We got some gaming to do. Let's do it, man. I want to leave this on screen. We'll just pop it up occasionally. Let me refresh the capture. That was good. It was lunch for me, and I got a burger and I just ate it. I ate the fries and then I saved the burger until just now. So good though. I usually get water at like every restaurant I go to, but I got soda today. It was cool. That was about it though. Sody man. Watched a little bit of Death Stranding, a little bit of Superliminal. Tell me, man. It better not be fun to open. Sprite from a soda fountain where the syrup is thick and spritey. I do tend to like the sodas more from the fountains, though. For sure. I think it is because the syrup's more like heavy duty. God, everything feels really clunky. I'm just moving it. Like I'm like locked in. He's kind of animation locked. Like this is me just like spinning and it's like just smoothly right now. And it's like, look at how different it is all the time. You hate the soldier outfit, the parachute pants and sweater. I don't hate it, but it might just be because it's so fucking iconic at this point. Yeah, I actually bought some Sprite. There's a new kind of Sprite. It's like cranberry lime or something for the holidays. I usually don't drink a lot of Sprite, but I'm gonna try it out.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission. Oh, yeah.
Is this whole game gonna be me just picking missions out of a list?
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
It's Christmas pain and Christmas time. Yeah, usually most sodas I drink nowadays are just Coke. If it's not energy drinks, it's Coke. Sometimes Mountain Dew, but I'll mix it up here and there, but I'll start cutting more soda out soon. In general, I drink a lot of different shit. Juices, milks, water, teas, sodas, energy drink, sparkling waters, sparkling juice. Very rarely brewski. I just like drinks quite a bit, which is always the problem when I'm cutting the old calories down. His drinks are like the biggest waste of calories, but I like them so much. They changed 99% of them to the sugar-free ones. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there are sugar-free ones out here, but it's just an option. We'll see how I'm feeling on the bonus missions in this. I'm probably not gonna be too interested in doing like a shitload of side content unless it's interesting. Just depends on how the gameplay plays out and how the side content generally is. Is it more of kind of like a health thing? I mean, that makes sense. Do I have to do this? Guess so.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, is it something like the government decided, or is just Mountain Dew doing that? I don't really like the taste of sugar-free shit. I'd rather just not drink soda at that point. It might be a little loud. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely out here, but not enforced, that's it.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man.
You're the
I can't wait to see
man.
how you do in Wu-Tai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items
Yeah, it's
that
a
you can
Pepsi
use in
product.
battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. Ah, I wonder what's in there today.
And I'm still super tired, man. I mean, I didn't really sleep or anything during my break. Man.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail.
Yeah, I'm guessing these are always missable
now,
then,
I
before every
sent mail to
mission.
your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly.
Oh, there's another one
Who
right
knows?
now.
Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes.
The
But
dialogue.
don't just read mail that you get
Yes.
from girls, okay?
Yes.
Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angel, right? Good luck.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
I think Mountain Dew's gotten shit in the past for being like ultra sugar. Maybe that's it. Oh my god, they hit you so many tutorials.
Hey, hey, don't get greedy. There's a limit to the free stuff you get, you know? The company's not that generous. Hey, hey, there's a limit. Hey, there's a... Hey, there's a... Hey. Hey, there's... Hey,
Will he give it to me eventually? Restore HP to full. Oh, use the push. Oh, you have to do it a lot? Okay.
hey. Hey.
I always like shit like this.
Hey.
The soul, the hidden shit.
Hey. There's a limit to the free stuff you get, you know?
Yeah, I
The
remember.
company-
It was like Tales of Berseria. I was like at the end of the game and I was still getting tutorials, and it never really... Like, the game was easy enough where it didn't really matter, but I never feel like you fully had a grasp of like every little system.
Hey. There's a...
More just because it was made kind of like poopy duke,
There's a limit to the free...
more than it was like actually like a deep system. There's just a bunch of like extraneous bullshit. Yeah, yeah. It's just a bunch of shit, yeah, that just doesn't intuitively like work together at all. And the game still at the end of the day is piss easy.
Fine.
Oh, he does give it to me, that's fine. Cursed ring. Guess we don't want to wear this. What does curse do? Oh, it doesn't let us use the... Doesn't it not let us use the slots or some shit? With those stats, man. I wonder if that's like a speedrun thing. Because you wouldn't want to trust the slots anyways. Oh, that was in mail, that's right. Well, I would use it, but the slots are a big part of what makes this game unique. So. But I'm glad we have it. I'll use it later. That's funny though. Like the RE4 or RE1 shot. Oh, it was RE2, right? Where you get to see Rebecca and her basketball outfit or whatever. Her workout outfit. Wesker's fucking drawer. Yeah.
There's little time. Please get ready to go at once. There's little time.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
Let's do it, brother.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir,
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
no,
Just VA work, dude.
to become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Based guy. Yeah, and this is new voice acting. We listened to some of the original, and honestly, I like Zach's old VA better.
The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
But really, the dialogue's pretty shit, so it's probably not the easiest to...
Oh, yeah. Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So
No
I have to make a
can
good
do.
impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Oh, Zach. Yeah, the dialogue and everything in this, like, I'm hoping there's interesting lore and all that. Because the dialogue and the flow and the pacing's, like, so fucking bizarre in this. Like, we did an hour earlier, and it was just like... I mean, they don't need to really set the scene or anything, but, like, there's no time for, like, anything to breathe, and everything sounds like it's, like, alien.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. I mean, obviously we'd never play this game before FF7, so there's already
So,
some groundwork
Angel,
laid out.
What's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is...
I don't know why they made new voice acting though. I guess to match it up with the remake, Zach, and all that. Or something. Let's see, they're gonna have more dialogue with him.
The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
Yeah, that might be too good.
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
But I mean, this will be our voice actor for Zach in the future. It could just be bad direction and shitty dialogue, though. He might be fine in the next game. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for the end of this game to have some goofy bullshit in it. To tie it into Resurrection, or what is the name of the next FF7 remake game? This one's Reunion, there was Remake, and what's the next one?
So you stole them.
With an
We
R,
were
right?
poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even
Rebirth. That's
then,
probably
I
it.
had my honor. The largest Benora white tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
That's
If
music.
he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
Sure it is, you only have a limited amount of time on Earth.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Fucking based guy, man. Jesus. I guess that maybe that's the joke, man. So does Zach have a story about his mentor dying so that Cloud can then have his idol die? I'm gonna like the double... the super parallels or something? I have no idea. Because I doubt this guy's gonna live the whole time he's got the Buster Sword. Maybe he just gives it to him.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And? And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
He doesn't use his sword?
Begin mission.
Maybe he's just that confident, man. Only in the most dire circumstances. Heightened emotions, dude. Yeah, they can. Yeah, you can feel the awkward Kingdom Hearts dialogue and some of the animations and shit like that. You know?
One man. Prepare to swarm him.
Prepare to swarm him.
Activating combat mode.
I got him!
Conflict resolved.
Good thing I had some mana.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Yeah. Where's Kingdom Hearts, Zach, man? Which Kingdom Hearts was Zach even in? He was in the fucking, was it Birth by Sleep? Yeah, if I ran out of MP, I guess I'd have to just use an ether. I don't know what would happen after that. Wasn't he just in the Hercules area? Was BBS? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you in?
Piece of
Yeah, he was just kind of there as like a
Done it
reference. That was it.
blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai
He did his
Eagle
squatting and
monster for
shit.
anti-soldier purposes.
He was kind of like the 2E characters, right? They're just kind of there
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
for a little bit.
Depends on the quality of work. Your
And
main
Dream
task
Drop.
is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well.
Yeah, they were controlling the simulation earlier with
That'll be a
flip phones.
cakewalk.
I
Just
laughed.
watch.
The more you defeat, the more. Oh, that's cool. So they're like hiding in like areas. Maybe I have as much time as I want. Yeah, the rotating walls. Hitting weaknesses. If you get behind them, they auto crit too.
Oh
When
yeah.
we find the behemoths. That happened. I'm using too many resources though, probably. How do I activate it? Can't do anything. Maybe from the other side.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Maybe he dodged it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it feels like shit 'cause it just takes too long to go off.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Oh yeah. Fire! Fire!
I buy shit in the middle of missions. I can. Use 3 potions. How do I use the wall, man? I like target it. I can't use interact on it. They showed this in the picture. Like they'd be hiding in this thing. Yeah, it might be another tower. Oh, now these guys are gone. Oh, maybe they're not really that hidden at all. Maybe it
Activating
just
combat
happens.
mode.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Chesty. A trap.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! I got him! Later!
Conflict resolved.
I don't know what endure does. Can I just stand here? Oh. The
Activating
fellas.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Foulander. Said you get more for beating more dudes up, but I honestly don't know if there's a choice.
Here he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Later! I'm seeing! Later! Take that! Seeing!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. So is the original game's combat action like this as well? I know it had the roulette. I don't know if the action was the same. If it was like more turn-based.
We make our stand here! Ready, aim, fire! Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
Slower, right.
Huh? I hear a voice.
For the glory of Wutai, we hold the line here at all costs! Sir! Fort Tamblin will not fall to a lowly group of thugs like Soldier. The enemy could be lurking anywhere. Keep your eyes open.
It just walks in, dude.
Soldier is a formidable foe. Still, to
The
protect
comedy.
our homeland, we must stand against our enemies, no matter what. Even if it means our lives. In Wutai, retreat is never an option. What? Retreat! Against bad odds, retreat is the best strategy!
Alright. The man talked a big game.
Activating combat mode.
Hey! Got him! Take that! Hey!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I want that chest, man.
Good work, Zach.
Gimme, gimme.
Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the
Halved.
control area. Understood. Eliminate any
Okay.
remaining enemies you
I'll
find.
find the last one. Maybe that guy ran away. Oh,
Activating combat mode.
Seeing!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
the flip phones are awesome, man.
Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be
The
trapped.
VA, dude.
Stay alert.
Oh, they're adding more. Yeah, the VA makes this way more entertaining than it should be. That's great.
Come and face us, soldier, if you dare. Huh? Where did he go?
Especially when it's got this goofy
Sneaky
tone.
little pest. Treachery!
Treachery.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna get their money's worth out of these levels, man.
Activating combat mode.
Huh? Take that! Got him! Huh?
Conflict
Yeah,
resolved.
it is gonna be like Peace Walker. Jumped.
Activating combat mode.
Later! See ya! Got him!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Wish these slots came in a little quicker. Most of the fights are over before the slots even happen. So can we like discover more fights? Or is that it? I need a save point. I mean, I could spend my money to refuel, but I feel like there's got to be one coming after we're done with this area. I feel like that's probably it, but we'll see. I'll run back just to make sure. I might not do a shitload of side stuff, but we could at least try to go a little harder on the main story shit. This combat's alright. I don't know if I would go do extra side missions just for... I mean, we'll try out some side missions. But I think 100%ing this game is quite a bit more than the story. Alright. Let's assume that's it. We do have Cure Magic. I'll save a little magic power, considering we've needed to use it.
Zach, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive.
Impressive.
You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Forward. Never stop pressing forward. Motivated. Cutscene time, cutscene time.
That must be the central area.
Shit. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Dude, I love that they just fucking appear, man.
See ya!
Leveled up Cure.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, you can level them up. I should probably I'd say I'd use it more often, but
Activating
considering the
combat
limited mana, dude, they really love these ones. The only way to kill these quick is like you can't cancel your animations super quickly, so I feel like on guys like that, you just don't want to do like a full combo. Because they can start their attack and end it before you finish some of your attack. You have mail. Nice. Full restore, baby.
Activating combat mode.
You have the double.
Conflict resolved.
And I guess it's AoE, so that's nice. And you can just do side missions from anywhere. I guess so that you can level up or equip if you need it. You do level up in this, but it must be from finishing missions and not other shit.
1. Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wutai at all
Is this
costs.
gonna be
3.
the lady?
Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
The Luffy?
Who are you?
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over.
She was super annoying in the DLC
A little kid?
for a
This
remake.
area's not safe for you. Go on home
It
now.
was pretty
You're
cringy,
not going home.
as they'd say.
If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Is an actual child
Oh,
voicing this?
What am I supposed to do
That'd be
here?
rare.
Shoo ha! Take that, bad guy.
It's hard to say though.
Shoo ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
The hot references.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy.
Yeah, it's like
Now,
that kind of like
back to
awkward funny. It's great. It's like funny to make fun of. And how it's just like so randomly just being indulgent as fuck. It's just a random fucking like reference here. It just shows up just because we're in Wutai, right? Of course. Yeah, they clearly aren't gonna have her do much. But I guess they're just trying to like capture this fun, energetic feel that Zack has with like the rest of the game. And then I'm sure it'll get more serious.
you must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
You must be the anti-soldier. Yeah. Yo, the disc scratch. Let's go, dude. Waka, waka, waka. That's my disc scratch noise. This is my disc scratch hand. The enemy will enter a casting phase, and an ability gauge will be displayed. Can lower the gauge by attacking them, which in turn decreases the ability's impact. Okay.
Training hard, I hope?
Hello?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month.
You just get like flashbacks by doing
No
roulettes
improvement whatsoever. Training's over.
in the middle of
Maybe I should leave
combat.
him with Sephiroth for a while.
Better run for it.
That's like very dream drop distance.
I got it.
Okay, it's like an intro to the limit break, I guess. So if you randomly get the limit break from the roulette, then you get a cutscene. Interesting.
Conflict resolved.
What an interesting choice. Also, I need to turn the game up. If you haven't played Dream Drop Distance, you have a limited amount of time you can play each character. This is Kingdom Hearts, by the way. And then it swaps to the other character, and you're just playing through like 2 campaigns at once. So you could be in the middle of a boss fight, and then it just swaps, and then you just play like an hour or 2 of another character, and then it just like swaps. You can add time or whatever, but it's like it's very interesting. I don't know if I'd call it good, but it's interesting. I guess this is similar.
Your second class Zack. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
Five
No
minutes.
time to play.
The chain. Yeah, they overdid the smoke. I mean, I guess that's his personality, but like we saw earlier, I feel like his old VA was a bit more convincing. Is Buster Sword guy gonna come in and help him?
Not good.
Or is it gonna be Sephiroth? It's Buster. Okay.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Base guy.
Thanks.
Like how he's just cool with Zack being just ultra reckless, man.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zack.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... Your work here far exceeded my expectations. Keep this up, and the day you make first may not be far off. And Jill, you were right about
Does
him.
a couple
He
squats.
definitely has potential.
Is this just what you're supposed to do, or is he just insane?
We'll see.
I can say this now, but when Angeal first recommended you, I was skeptical. At that time, all I'd ever seen you do were squats.
He gets excited, dude.
Zack,
Yeah.
let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
The squats, man.
Sephiroth? The
Nervous
hero?
squats.
Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
This game's voice acting dialogue. Ninjas! Holy. All of a sudden, ninjas.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Is Lazard gonna get
Zach,
killed?
come on.
No. What the? We just got attacked by ninjas and we're just casual, dude. This is like a FGO fucking quest, man. In Fake-O, they're always like needing excuses for you to actually play the game, so there's just like random dudes that attack you and you just never mention it again. One sec, I need to change shirt out. It's getting too hot.
Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
We need Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Does he like not trust him enough? So you'd rather have Sephiroth here?
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Holy fuck, man. You can really feel the fucking PSP, like, odd pacing and, like, really stilted cutscenes. Like, help the director, you know. Well, fucking Lazarus. And then all of a sudden it just fades to black and we've helped him, and then it fades back to black and we're going helping the other guy. And it's all in the span of like 10 seconds. The characters are like barely emoting half the time. We just got jumped by fucking ninjas. The VA work and all that. I mean, it's still entertaining. It's just, yeah, you can definitely feel it all feels very janky. Or ghetto, or I don't know the right word for it. Any secrets?
Angeal! Angeal! What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
Oh. Looks like some Ifrit shit.
A summon? Who called it out?
Me.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Hey, level up. It's not possible to check actual experience. Oh, it always does 777 to level up. That's interesting. Yeah, he just just keeps coming, man. Oh. Oh. Cutscene. Oi.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling
Alpha slash level 5. We got a full rejuicing.
Take that.
Level up fire. He did the cloud thing. Saved again, dude. Our guy's too green. Saved by Schmexy Man. The Bisha boy.
Holy.
Holy.
Oh,
Genesis.
the missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Alright. Betrayals. Reunion. Yeah, very emotional. I could feel it. Yeah, instant fade to black. Except for just stares down, fade to black. Squats. And squats.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis.
It's a month.
Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone.
Oh man, even the pause between the lines there feels really odd. Doesn't flow. Like they're clearly like you can really feel that they're recorded like separately.
Something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
I'm waiting for it to be like 6 months or something now. Cut to 6 months later.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
I just squatting for 6 months, but
Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According
he leans in. Huh? Fucking animations and shit, dude.
to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact.
Zach has
I
fucking
want you to
Sora
go and
energy, man.
investigate.
He's like really stupid.
He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Do you think the game, because it has to have all these different characters, it doesn't have to, but like, since it has all these different slots or whatever for different characters and shit, that there's just going to be an assload of fan service? They're just going to have like characters show up for just like a mission to say a few things, and then there'll be another one next mission, and we'll see. The new image is added. Certain members may play images from Zach's heart.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey, it's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short...
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Unlock summon mode. Rematch with Ifrit. But what if I don't want to? Tonberry's image. M1023.
Before you go out on a mission, you know, because we're not notified when it's been...
Roger that, my
Rumor
friend.
has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
Thunder. Thunder's cool. Enables ice-based elemental attack. So we can just do missions, or this is the side stuff, we just roll through missions. We'll do a few, but I probably won't go like hard on it. Also depends on what all it is. M81. Seeking precious at Hoja's laboratory sample monster. Oh, there's a lot of these too. Look how many extra fucking like sub menus there are. Okay, I guess we'll fight Ifrit again to get the unlocks.
Activating
a
combat
lot
mode.
of content. Oh wait, I don't have ice this time. I think he does more damage now. I don't think we've gotten hardly any slot rolls.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. I wonder if getting more is better, or if there's technically like some that are so good that like you would just want to have less options to like muddle like your chances with. It might be that they just happen more often the more you get, so it's always good to get unlock more. I mean, I'd want to unlock more just to see them anyways, but yeah, I feel like that's gotta be it, because otherwise it'd be like incentivized to like get the good ones and then never touch it again. Yeah, exactly. There's completion bonuses, huh? I'm at 0%. There's a lot. Yeah, exactly. It could just be that dead rolls end up being something, so once you get them all, you're almost always getting some shit.
Activating combat mode.
Yep, summon time.
Warm-up's over.
Oh, nice.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I think there could be a bit better impact. Maybe the later spells have a bit heavier weight. Feels slow. Yeah, I mean, that's most of the combat though. There's a certain weight and kind of delay to a lot of shit. You can't cancel out of stuff, and you're locked into longer animations. As long as the enemies are built to match, it's fine, but when you compare it to, like, you know, even FF7 Remake or Kingdom Hearts, you know, other games they've done, it flows a bit better and you could kind of interweave spells and shit. This is very rigid, for sure. It's not unfun or anything, but yeah. What does a Phoenix Down even do in a game where it's just one guy? We'll do all these just to see him. But thing is, we're not probably going to be able to unlock the ones that give you lots of different rewards. Or different summon rewards until we do the ones before them. If I could just pick out the ones that I care about, that'll be fine, but you probably have to do most of them. Once the mission is clear, you return to the original save point. Like normal fields, you can move around the map and engage in battle. The game is over when you're incapacitated, but you're given the option to start the battle. Okay. I should mess around here. There's a better one. I don't know if we can combine these. I don't see why I'd want multiple of these, but I also don't know what SP does yet. So. I'll just wait.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see what break is. You just get a little extra on top of your max. If the mission just starts out that way, or if it's like a bonus when you start the mission.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
These guys are a
resolved.
little harder. A little juicier.
Activating combat mode.
You do more damage if you do like a chain. is the thing. That's the problem with not having any cancels, is you're incentivized to do long combos, you're always gonna get like super greedy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean, I guess that's fine as long as it doesn't totally bite us in the ass. Oh, the missions are pretty basic for sure. Let me check those hints to see where more of the summons are. Chocobo armlet. Yeah, considering only 1% through too, there's probably an insane amount of these compared to story. I don't think I'll do them all unless we want to be here for a very long time. Because I bet these get pretty fucking old. Also, right? 10, 2, 3. I like the missions where you just go and we haven't even locked 10 yet. We'll do this one to get the Chocobo armlet, but then I'm gonna move on with the story. If I start feeling like I'm like under leveled or something, we could grind out some more, but that would be alright. There seems to be enough skill behind it, you can avoid most attacks completely so far.
Activating combat mode.
The nice thing about these missions is you get like a full heal in between all of them as long as you're doing them like at base. So you can just kind of spam if you know you're about to end it. More AP but less HP. I don't think max AP is a big deal to me. With like heal points and items and stuff. Not really a problem. Jump. Well, now I gotta know what that is. It's like Dragoon jump.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So the thing with having elemental weaknesses on enemies and having cures and having like melee abilities is 4 slots is just honestly not enough. Like you're not really going to be able to pick out like people's weaknesses and shit unless it's just a mission you already know the weakness on and then you just swap for it. If you want to keep cures, like, you could do it with items, you don't have to have cure. And I know at some point we get an extra 2 slots, but... Enables aerial attacks. Yeah, honestly, it just sounds like too little. Yeah, let's have jump on here. I mean, it's cool you can have different sets and stuff. I don't know if you could swap between them on the fly, but... Probably keep here on the same thing always. Yeah, let's continue the story though. I'm sure there's a lot of cool stuff there, but I don't know if doing like really basic, just random fights to get all of my equipment is something I'm not uninterested. I could see myself want to do it maybe, but there's like an absolute shitload. Depending on the difficulty of the game, might not be necessary. I'm just playing on normal. Although the way they described it is going to be more like a fucking story mode, but I was really hoping that's not the case. But I didn't know anything about this game's hard mode. I don't hear people talk about the gameplay or anything like that, or knew how fun it was, so I figured we'd play it safe.
I see.
I think that's the call.
Ready to go?
It's fun enough, but definitely not like godly smooth or anything.
Wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
These fucking cutscenes, dude. You can see what they're going for with him being like really goofy and happy-go-lucky, but it just doesn't come across right at all, dude. Tee? Yeah, that's a Kino headpack. Funny enough, they nail it a lot better in Kingdom Hearts of all things, right? Wonder how many of the same people worked on this. Yeah, it's definitely no more Akino. Like, you can feel the Kingdom Hearts, dude. But it's so much more unnatural here. Which is weird, because Birth by Sleep was like, could handle the tones okay. I mean, most Kingdom Hearts games are fucked in story in some capacity, but like, it at least was like consistently just kind of doing its deal. This feels like it's not even able to pull off what it's trying to do. It's just really awkward. I mean, it's entertaining because of it, for sure. I'm enjoying it, but...
Or dumb apples.
It feels like some kind of weird, like, fan, like, YouTube fucking series or something. Like, I'm just kind of watching some bizarro thing, like, FF7, like, puppets.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
He takes like a fucking 10-second break, dude, after he says it. He like looks around, then takes a break, and then says Angeal's hometown, dude.
Correct.
It's like
Genesis and
so
Angeal
fucking
have known
unnatural,
each other a
dude.
long time.
It's awesome. Just stiff as fuck, dude. It probably was way better on PSP because there was like a little less production quality, and this definitely looks kind of off for, you know, lower budget. I mean, it is $50 instead of 60, but I mean, that's not that much difference. But you could feel the PSP. But I think you'd take a PSP game less seriously even back then, so maybe it would be like more okay, but now it's like really off. Like we were saying in the first stream, it's like I don't mind the pace. Like you shouldn't be playing this if you haven't played FF7 anyways. And like I get maybe you don't want to have it be like the remake where you just spend 10 hours just drinking fucking drinks at a bar or some shit to establish the scene or something. But there's definitely something about letting shit breathe and the setting and the dialogue and filling the in-betweens. It does have value. No, I think this one's supposed to be more faithful, but that's why I put this in the title. Is I feel like they're gonna fuck with something by the end of it. From what I understand though, it's supposed to be like, we watched the intro and it was like the same except like one word or two was different. I think what they said when this was announced is it's supposed to be more faithful. I mean, the idea would be that this is in the timeline of the original FF7, right? And the remake is in a new world. They don't have to change this, but I would not be surprised. That's why I put it in the title. If Nomura does something by the very end of this game to tie it into remake. Just something goofy, right? Like post-credits something. I don't know if he can help himself. I don't think it'll just be a simple remake. I'm sure they added in new content, but we'll see if they mess with the story. I wouldn't know personally, so I'm going to have to... I'm sure we could figure it out from context. Or I could just watch comparison stuff. But I could be totally wrong, but I thought this was supposed to be just like the PSP one. I mean, it feels like it's the PSP game. If this was like super different, I feel like they wouldn't leave a lot of the dialogue this way. And like the level design and all that shit, I feel like it'd be way different. The music just starts back up.
I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
The pause. The super long pause. Okay. He just fucking turns and just starts hauling ass, man. There's just something that always feels awkward about it, like every little movement. The Sonic, he's kind of got the
Bring it on.
The cocky.
Conflict resolved.
Go-getter Sonic vibe, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Later. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
See if I regret playing on normal. I don't think I will. Especially if I don't do much side content, I'll probably keep the challenge high. Hey, oi. Dude, the riding one. That was literally like that exact same kind of cut and explosion as in Revengeance, man. Is this the MGRR of Final Fantasy games?
Will be met.
The
Activating
Senators.
combat mode.
This is really short range.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I do like the OST's a bit more metal though.
Conflict resolved.
Power attack obtained. Kind of sets it apart from
Genesis copy.
FF7 a bit more.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to
Am I the only one that just finds most of this really funny? He just flips around and then starts talking and his lips are fucking barely moving.
be transplanted.
It just feels
To
fucking
soldier members
really funny, dude.
and monsters.
Like the really stilted delivery. Thing is, his VA was fine in the remake. So it's definitely, a lot of it's the direction, right? Like Sang's VA was like alright. I mean, he didn't have that many scenes, but he was alright. I feel like a lot of this is like direction. But surely they wouldn't pick like a horrible voice actor for like Zack when he's gonna play a bigger role in the remake.
Soldier and monsters, we're the same?
Like maybe these are just like one take, barely any direction, they just moved on. I mean, Square's been half-assed in it this year, so I wouldn't be surprised. Soldier and monster, we're the same. Cut to black. Fucking Sang's just chilling over there. So what do we get? The power materia? Power attack. Enables attacks that cause the enemy to stagger. Sounds pretty good. I don't really have any extra space. I could drop Assault Twister. Probably don't need cure. Cool if I could just test him out here. You kind of have to get in a fight. Because staggering enemies is probably pretty juicy.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
The story, dude, it did have meaning.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
The fucking bloom is
So
insane.
Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
What do you check at the grave? Huh? There's not a whole lot
So
there.
Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Were the Turks just trained well? Or do they have genetic enhancements as well?
It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be
I
careful.
don't remember the Turk lore. I mean, I know they're more important than your average soldier dude, but it might just be because how close they are, not really pure combat.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. They're not enhanced, yeah, they're just dudes, I guess, right? Well, I'm sure they got more going on than that. I don't remember in 7 which of the Turks was like you fight them all, but they're not all real like evil or anything. Was Sang just a big asshole? I don't think the chick was always an asshole. Then you get the red-haired guy and the bald guy who are kind of like
Activating combat mode.
more gray. The big Turk thing I remember is when Don Corneo has the chick fucking roped up on that fucking mountain or whatever. Where was that? Was that one of the Turks? She was there. I don't remember if that's what happened though. That bizarre scene. I think he had a couple chicks. I don't remember exactly.
Somewhere. All right, I'll just have to check each one.
Great task, only 5 if they have to. Yeah. Hidden items.
What is this? But now's not really the time.
What? Why not?
But now's... What is this? But now's...
I guess we gotta find the house first. Why not let me pick up the items? Yeah, like why even give me the tutorial when I can't actually do it?
Can I help you?
Squeeze a little bit more out of this town so you have to come back later.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeel.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeel...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Oh, give me the sword, dude.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned.
Maybe that's why it's so awkward? Because it's like super accurate to the PSP ones? So they're trying to like match it up or something? Everything comes across like ultra... You know, like when they have to match to like the pace of like an anime to like the other language or the lip flaps or something, so they like stretch things out or have weird pauses to try to make it work. I don't know though, you'd think in a remake they would like clean it up a bit. I don't know if it had voice acting here. We only watched the intro. It had voice acting, but I'm not sure. I think there's a bunch of new shit. I think that was one of the selling points of this, is there's more characters with more voice acting, so it could just be text boxes. I don't know what the excuse would be then. I guess just really bad voice direction.
Genesis cannot harm me.
Yeah, you might be right. I'm gonna have to watch like a bit of a playthrough to get the contrast there.
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
Nice.
When Angeal, my husband...
It's pretty uplifting. Thanks for the 5 guild.
Oh, a picture of Angeal. So young.
Yeah, I doubt this has voice acting these parts.
There it
Surely.
is. That Buster sword. This one's a family picture.
Love Erich.
Look at Angeal. Showing off that Buster sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeal and Genesis.
Why is his name Genesis? It sounds like a thing or a place or a time or somebody's name. How fo? How do? Do good. Fo good. Little exhausted today. I was out and about quite a bit yesterday, which is a lot for me.
Where did you go?
So I'm pretty tired today still. Doing a little bit of this. I did a little bit earlier, but
Activating combat mode.
I don't know if that one level we got training really made a huge difference or what. Now we're just slapping these guys.
Oh yeah!
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
Yeah, I'm yawning up.
HQ?
I do.
I do.
I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory.
I love the flip
The
phones.
best way
dude.
in
Really.
is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Did they use flip phones in the remake or did they use like touchscreen phones? I hope it was flip phones. But can I not pick these up at all? Beef Wellington. Heard of it. I don't know if I've ever had it. Tasty.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, good.
But now's not...
What the fuck? Pretty less tired? Yeah, I gotcha. Hard to get into stuff sometimes. You're dead tired. How's the Civ been going?
I said, come to the cliff top. Were you listening?
We can't just charge in. Remember, this is...
He's just fucking right there, dude. He's just like a solid, like, not even like 10 feet away, dude. Like, you could probably hear him talking.
the reconnaissance mission.
I wanted to break orders just to see if there's some side shit. Yeah, that really sucks. I hope you figure out what happened, dude. Yeah, I had my computer crash like 3 times last night and I started fiddling. Hopefully it's alright, but... So it just doesn't start at all. That's so weird. And that's with like the new GPU and all that. I feel like surely you'll figure it out. I don't. There's no way it's just like busted.
Activating combat
I wouldn't know where to even begin.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, true enough. Hopefully you can still get all your data off it if it ever comes to that. Yeah, surely like we could figure something out or you'll find something. I'm in no mood to fuck with them. Yeah, that was me last night. I was like, I messed with it for like an hour and I'm like, it works right now. I'm just gonna stop like doing anything just so I can at least go to bed thinking it works. Power button don't do shit. Yeah, I wonder if it was like I'm sure Lassie already asked. It's just not connected, right? Why not, Momo? Have you? Is it the new case? I mean, it could be a problem with the connection in the case to the power button. What's happening when you went to the old case too? Oh man. What's up, Redless? All sorts of crises going on, man.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Yeah, I wish I was more knowledgeable about it. My way of figuring out shit is just slow to Google and non-stop trial and error. I don't know a lot of the technical side of things.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him.
Oh, that's good, Urge.
What about
I hope you guys figure it out.
He wasn't at the house.
I know you already have enough
But please,
tech issues.
give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back.
I won't let Sephiroth down. He's my friend.
Time is short.
But respect Sephiroth. He's my hero. He's my hero.
Made it in. No problem.
Yeah, I'd like to believe it's something simple. But
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it.
Yosh. Yosha.
I'm feeling it.
Doria. Level 2 Sephiroth limit break.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Cure has grown stronger.
Zach, this way. Keep
Color blindness. She had the cable in the wrong place. Yeah. I would imagine it's I mean, I hope it's something simple, but yeah, I don't know. It might be something hardware, but maybe something easily fixable, who knows. Oh, computers, so many fucking possibilities. Yeah. Hopefully it gets figured out. I want to believe. Computer failure is always something that scares me.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Later!
Okay, gap closer. Now I get no MP cost. The fight's over.
Zach, this way!
Yeah, throw it in the text section if you haven't already. I know you guys were talking about it in the general, but you might be able to get a bit more like focused conversation about it if it doesn't get lost in the general. I've had a lot of those people help me with shit that's worked. Cause some people might know, but they just don't see it because so much talking in the general.
Activating combat mode.
These guys are annoying.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, no problem. I just figured it might help more. That's the whole idea. Dude, I love the old school fucking computer, baby. Bring me back to them like 100-pound monitors.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
It's not 100 pounds, but big. Well, I guess this is a older place. Yeah, the CRT monitor is thick. Extra thick.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and
Giant
take
doors.
to the sky.
Dude, it's a factory. They gotta move big shit in here.
Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
It's Kaim, man.
Settle down. Zach the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shit, relax, dogs!
What is the other guy gonna show up? Okay.
Welcome, partner.
What is with all the fucking fades to white, dude?
I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, Can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Interesting. Cutscene presentation, man. And then it just cuts back to here.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Did he leave the factory? Not yet. I plan on it though. We were gonna do Advent Children sometime during or after this game. And then I might do Dirge of Cerberus in the future. Maybe we'll do it before Rebirth. Yeah, very Kingdom Hearts. Whoa! Those dogs just got shot in the head. Gun. What gun is that, dude?
There's
Shinra
no
gun.
time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
Oh. Just on this building, or you know, the whole
Are you sure
town?
nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
It's so stilted, too. Love it. Pause. Angeal's house. Pause. Hurry! Bronze armlet. Hmm? Oh, MP. I don't really care about more MP. I want to be like leveling different stuff. I mean, Cure's just kind of useful.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man! What do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focused.
What?
Same routine as before. Are you ready?
Is this gonna be a mini game?
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give
Oh
you.
God, Jesus!
You sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time
He
to
plays
attack.
the sound.
Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
View sound. and
This
color.
sound. He's got a recording of
have to get
a
to
shell
Angeal's quickly.
fucking going off on his fucking Nokia flip phone. One hit bingo. It does kind of just feel like a joke sometimes. Yeah, it starts so slow. I think you just gotta feel it out, man. Yeah. You gotta press it before it even shows up. It's like really tight. Where are these shells coming from, dude? What? It's giving me a different angle, man. Okay, well, we can't use that now. It's just Like 7 rockets just coming in a straight line at us from fucking who knows where. This game is really funny so far.
Off quite a few. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her now.
I don't think it's a good. Oh, now we could find hidden items. Okay. Oh, of course there's like a fucking... What? We have like a very limited amount of time, and I can't pick everything up. Oh. You have to like be up its ass, man. Jesus. Yeah, raw soul, dude. Seriously.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time.
What?
Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
So there wasn't a timer at all? It's like, hold on, we got a cutscene. We can't just show up and have the timer at 4 seconds. It's like a total joke, yeah. Actually, there's no worries at all.
So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
1100 gil. Enter Phoenix down. I'd like to get the other ones, but I guess I can't. I was spamming A as I was running, but you have to stop and then press A on top of it, and there's no indicator either. We're fucking cutting like 10 shells in half, coming in a straight line at us. Sang just decides that all of a sudden now there's no shells, and then we come in here and there's just a dead old woman. The raw tonal shifts, man, are insane.
What the hell did you do, Angeal?
Why does he assume he did it?
Is that your idea of honor?
Maybe he just got there.
Could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Final Fantasy is good, but crazy PSP spin-offs though. And a lot of Final Fantasy spin-offs in general, that's the Wild Man territory. I mean, this is entertaining for sure.
Angeal!
He just trips him.
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you is a somber morrow. No matter where the winds may blow.
Shut up!
I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Yeah, it's always the extra games, right? Like, I know, like, FF4 After Years is supposed to be horrible. Stuff like that. Usually the major ones are pretty good. I like them. Now we got a boss fight. Oh, reality marble. Oh, is this Bahamut already? And you got to think of it too in context. FF7 came out, and then other than Advent Children, was this the first game that was like a spin-off? So it was like a bunch of years before this came out, right? Yeah, 10-2 is kind of shit. 13-2 is probably the best of the three, but yeah, they all have some bizarreness. Crisis Core release date 2007. What's up, Outcast? Dirge of Cerberus, release date 2006. This came out a year after. 1997, so this is like 10 years later, pretty much. So this is like a, you know, right now we're in the middle of FF7 remakes and shit, so this feels fine, right? But it's like, I think of it back then, it's like 10 years later this comes out. So it's like a lot of fan service. There's like no really storytelling, like standards for FF7 because it's just PS1 or whatever, which is a very different presentation. So it's just really bizarre. Yeah, I don't know what the story's like going for either. I mean, I guess just kind of a bit of lore on Zack. What else was I gonna look up? Advent Children release date 2005. So they had an FF7 thing every year. It was Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, then this. I think they just were like, yeah, dude, we just need to like shovel out some money makers, man.
A summon! Damn it!
All this huge epic reveal for Bahamut, and then it just sits for like 5 seconds. A summon! Damn it. It's like, come on. It's so fucking stilted, dude. I mean, it's technically part of the plot. Whether this is gonna put itself into the FF7R timeline, I don't know. I mean, this is just a remake of the PSP game, and from what I understand, it's supposed to be pretty faithful. I'm sure they'll throw something after credits. Yeah. Like maybe they'll throw something in the after credits of this to like tie it in more hard, but I mean this could just be a faithful remake and technically still be part of FF7R because FF7R is multiverse time travel shenanigan bullshit, right?
Activating combat mode.
I don't think it's opinion. That's just what it is. Unless you mean it's literally in the same exact world and it's been like bazillions of years, but I mean, FF7R is just like literally like alternate reality. FF7 like even goes out of its way to like reference the old shit and show visions of it and show that it's changing. This though, I think it's not the case. At least not yet.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. I mean, it kind of has to be alternate world or timeline. How would the events even happen again if it was the same world? I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. The idea, though, is that FF7 actually happens, and FF7 Remake also happens. Either this is going to be original FF7 shit, or remake a different story, though. I mean, technically it's both, but I don't know if it's a pre-rewrite or not, right? Pre-Nomura, whatever the fuck. The Mega Flare cutscene's cool. I do like the little CG summons and shit.
Brace yourself. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this.
Ooh, CG. I mean, I guess you could say it's like it's just Sephiroth going back in time, restarting stuff. That's a different timeline to me, though. Yeah, I don't. I that's just almost semantics at that point. It's a totally different set of events that still is referring to a different set of events. I don't really care if it's a literal different timeline or not. It's that there's different stories that are referencing each other, or at least the new one is. But I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. I see where you're going with it. I thought you were saying it was like somehow like the same world with no shenanigans happening at all. I'm like, that's just impossible. Like, there's no way it's been like 10 million years and then all of a sudden Sephiroth's back in the exact same situation. Like parallel universes, though. I mean, it could be. At that point, it's not really, and I don't even know if they personally care. It's more just a fucking tool for Nomura and the writers to pull off a fan service story with new events. I remember Bahama's the badass like final summon. Yeah, I know. I really hope the summons are legit in FF7R. They were good in 15. They look like they're going to be a huge deal in 16. But I do miss the days of like 10-hour long summon cutscenes. And then, yeah, the biggest boys being the last ones. My guy Bahamut. I mean, Bahamut was like the final boss in some of the 13 games. But there's something about those GCFF like 9 and 7, 8, 9 summons. It's exclusive at least on consoles to PS5. I don't know if it's coming out on PC right away. Yeah, well the scale was big. And I mean if you think about like fighting Gaia and shit, it's pretty cool. But yeah, they didn't have the cutscene appeal. They were just big, right? I want to go back to the Sephiroth blowing up the solar system.
Happen to dreams and honor.
We are monsters.
Shaky cam. What the fuck is the shaky cam, dude? Whoa. Where's the Sharingan, dude? One winged angel.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
That's not how you fly.
Soldier.
But it's cool.
Doesn't mean monster.
Saying couldn't give him a call. But the nukes are about to fall. I guess he's fine, dude. Damn, this pilot's a beast, dude. That tail whip. Why would he even need to come in that hot? I guess just to get out of here quick, so that nobody sees him. No, the apple. Or the dumb apple. This guy doesn't even look like he belongs in Final Fantasy, dude. Or in Final Fantasy 7.
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy.
Oh, it's literally a singer that I liked. I love fucking Nomura, man. I hope he makes games his entire life. It's just really important to me. No wonder he doesn't feel like he fits, dude. Just some fucking J-pop singer. I feel like I heard about this. Maybe we talked about it very recently. He had to say on the writing of his character. Is that why he's this just like punished fucking Sasuke edgelord?
Than my sword, but just a little.
Where did you go? Zach here.
It's been a while.
My frames, yeah, I know.
Sephiroth.
I don't know if it's because I paused it or just because it's a flashback.
Alright.
And that phone gets flipped a lot. I think it's just because it's a flashback, they cut the frames to make it seem different. But it'll put like a monochrome filter on or something. A materia room. New missions are sometimes available in these rooms, so drop by from time to time. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot of side shit. The story's too juicy to stay away from.
Hence, entry is strictly prohibited. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
Thank you, sir. I thought they were going to give me a tutorial for something and not let me do it again. Maybe that tutorial for cutting missiles was going to be used later. It's such a random thing.
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results. You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario. Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
The data.
Say something?
No, nothing. Now we begin.
So much data. I don't mind when they have little stories like this, but most of them are just like, well, they're just like this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This might actually just be one of the missions we've already picked up and you could just physically do it here.
No, this can't be. Were the settings off again?
As well as pick it out of a list.
Maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Okay.
Against these new settings, you will be...
Say again?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean...
Activating combat mode.
They still want it to be Crisis Core, so the roulette and all that shit is kind of a big deal. It's good they like remade the combat to feel like it borrowed from remake and Crisis Core, sure, but this is just not as much of a ballsy reimagining or remake, right? It's just kind of going for like a raw remake feel. I definitely think they could like take the roulette and worked it into some other system, but yeah, they're clearly just going for like a raw remake. Just upgrades in the amount of like voice acting and visuals, really.
Were the settings off?
Ninja.
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second rate.
They're identical. Yeah, it's like they feel like
If you truly
awkward
are first
PSP
rate,
shit.
then fight my next data.
Not that all PSP games are like awkward story-wise, but you know, there's quite a few that are probably, you know, half-assed, kind of odd storytelling and shit. This definitely feels like that.
Prove to me that you can win. Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Huh? What?
It's really funny, the dialogue is. I'm enjoying it.
Let's begin.
But yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, I think that's a big deal too, is the voice direction's kind of odd. And I've heard people say that they like the original Zack better.
Activating combat mode.
The little I heard of him, I like it better too.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ah, magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Not really a talent I want.
Yeah, I think a big part of it is that the characters and everything in this look a lot more high-res and shit. So you've kind of got like a different feel, like a different standard to it. Because it's not on the PSP. And then yeah, like you said, the voice acting's probably a little bit less crispy in this. So it all comes across as like... I feel like the issues with the dialogue and the voices are just like kind of heightened when you contrast it against all these other little upgrades.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so.
Yay.
By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight. Interested?
Extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one. It's way too
I
dangerous.
recognize some of these
It
generic
would be a
views.
worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this. That program
Yeah,
is way
mama.
too dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
You are indeed a sample worthy of my attention. You need not worry. I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness to the entire world.
Behemoth.
Activating combat mode.
Forma de big. Oi. This guy attacks quick.
You're in for it now.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Boosh.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
The
No,
flip phone.
not if I can help it.
I love the animations, man. Raw Kingdom Hearts. Whoa.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Yo, go, go.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looked a little shaky at the beginning. Because we didn't do much damage. A lot of limits and lightning with Star Thunder is pretty good.
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. Hmm. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Did you hear me?
Oh, that Hojo. Okay. Only 25, only 22% of people bother with 25% of the side content. Shocker. No, we could have got this one, but I didn't realize that we had to stop and move. Oh, there's spoilers probably in there. I'm not gonna check anymore.
Yes,
You.
I didn't. You must be some kind of monster.
Unbelievable! That's impossible. Even for...
Okay. He's good. Ooh, materia.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy.
This guy sounds like he's about to fall asleep.
Materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldiers sometimes run.
This is the
Mako
most
stones for
half-assed
patient
VA,
missions.
dude.
You should go sometime.
Christ, that reminds me of like some old school VA work there. It's just like uncaring, just weak ass fucking voice work. I see Cloud and Aerith in there. One of those looks like it's Genesis.
Soldiers, if
This isn't the science department. You remember that operative, Angeal? I believe that his mother was assisting with the research at the time.
Well. Let's move on here. I don't think any of these are worth the shit.
Hey, Zach. So,
Hey,
war's
guy.
over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
Shit. Hey, it's the truck they use. Do you remember? I clapped when I saw the truck. Hardy Daytona, is that really what that's called? Yeah. These just all go to the elevator? Oh no, there's different rooms. New mission is available. Okay, let's see what this is. What is a Mako stone? Or Mako stone?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go!
We're activating Chain Slash, even though that seems to be like a cloud one.
Activating combat
Maybe you just
mode.
get the ability to use it either way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I like jump. I should probably try the other abilities for fun. I mean, the spin's nice, but yeah, the iframes are cool, so you can kind of use it as like a almost like a dodge mid combo without losing a whole lot. Try power attack for shits. Dark matter. Oh, spirit make a stone, make a stone. Oh, okay, so this will let you create like HP pluses and shit. Wonder if I have to go back up there to do it though. Probably. Can we like hang out outside of Shinra HQ? Cool. Yeah, there's a lot to run around and see. I mean, I'm guessing this is going to be pretty much it other than the little missions though. But I wonder if we're going to come out here and do shit or... Man, just moving around
Get up. Are you
in small ways
that
is like really
Shinra
stiff.
outfit soldier?
Yeah, I'm with Soldier. Name's Zach.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
Nice story, bro. Hey, laugh it up, pal. I think there was an area we could go to behind me, but I won't check the rest of the NPCs. Like I said, if the reward's interesting enough, I'll run over to do the quest, but... I mean, unless we want to, like, quadruple the game time, we'll probably cut it down a fair bit. Just focus down the story.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo?
Yes.
You haven't, huh? I guess he's not that well known. The other day, I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm, haven't you? Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing. Much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
Yeah, you're quite the princess, ma'am.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in
He's
trains?
saving the world, dude.
That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint
Yeah,
training session
this
with
guy's a
Soldier
hard
soon.
ass, dude.
Security against Soldier. We'll find out
Mall
soon enough who
cop
the
tier.
true elites are.
He's good. Ma'am, is he interested in that chocobo sign?
I can't believe
Yeah,
that
I think I
Genesis was
will.
killed in action. Rest in peace, my sweet prince. Your search for the true meaning of the Loveless text will be carried on
Loveless
by
tie.
we in the study group. You, sir, how about you? Would you like to study Genesis's Bible Loveless with the study group?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless. Oh, it looks like you've got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
So it's like pieces of this scattered around. Okay. Mad Marlboros. Why are they mad?
Am I right here? It can hit 140 mph. It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
What? They're dirty and nasty. The hell are you smoking, brother? Wasn't there another way I could go around here? I'm blind. There's this red area, but there's another area I can go to behind me in the other zone. Oh, we do have a map. Let's use that. Shows us right where we need to go. I didn't think there'd be one for the Shinra areas. But now that we have this big zone to run around in, I guess I should have figured. I don't mind at least picking up all these little quests. Oh. Ma'am.
Can't be. I don't believe it.
Oh.
It's a lie. Or some kind of misunderstanding. Oh, I can't just stand still anymore. I'm sorry for losing my cool.
I have
The
to keep
moon.
recruiting. Excuse me. Would you like to join Red Leather, a fan club
Red
devoted to
Leather.
Genesis?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm sure
Join
that wherever he
all
is,
of the
Genesis is
Genesis fan
smiling right
clubs.
now.
So this guy is some kind of singer, like a J-pop singer. And then in game he's got like fangirls and everything. Apple jewelry. Genesis girl. The foot of the bridge in Sector 8. Sell the apple jewelry. Sounds special.
How could our dear Angeal be killed in action? I still can't believe it. We'll never get to see his handsome smile ever again in life.
Was every chick just super
We, the fans,
horny or
have to carry on.
infatuated? Everybody's got a fan club. Does anybody care about Soldier for reasons that isn't just
Welcome.
being
You are now an
horny?
official member of Keepers of Honor.
Nobody cares about what
A
they
mail
actually
from
do.
headquarters? This is...
I'd rather Soldier just fuck off. Unauthorized profile. His camera. I wonder if we're gonna have to get questioned on this shit. Ladies, don't worry, they're quite alive. Yeah. Definitely a thing with J-pop, or idols, right? There's definitely like fan groups and all that stuff outside of Japan, but yeah, not really something that's probably as established, you know. Like maybe have like a, you know, Discord or Reddit or, you know, stuff like that, but like, I mean, I don't know how big it is in Japan either, but like a physical, yeah, like gathering of people who like obsess over like an idol or something. Not like the George Clooney fan club or anything out here. Not that it doesn't exist, but yeah, definitely not like a thing you'd be seeing in like a probably a Western written game compared to something in Japan. Granted, I mean, it's just a gag in this. Obviously.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops,
This VA is
they
very
are currently
familiar.
free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
You bet. Poison. Ugh.
Right now, the general pub. How about?
So you can just take like a free head if you come in here and knock one of her potions down. We've been in the exhibit room. Check the map though. Soldier. Alright. Prevents poison. Can you just swap these sets on the fly, or do you have to manually go into the menu every time? If it's like manual every time, it kind of beats the point.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now? Do you
Damn. It's getting shoot out. Just a faceless helmet wearing bastard. He'll never amount to much. Can I keep checking this? Or does it always just have the indicator?
Ever since the Wutai War ended, Director Lazard has been permanently holed up in the director's office. Must be doing paperwork or something. If you want to go to the director's office...
Not seeing much to be done. Oh, you have to like get him from like the back almost.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sorry, sir. You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
Think on it, dude.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie third class?
Just like
I'm
Cloud.
Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yes.
That'd be
I
funny.
just joined Soldier last month.
But I don't think
it's
it
like
is.
I can't do anything
He's got a
right.
different voice.
I seem to only get
Funny to
other
find
people's
Cloud
way.
in a side quest
That's
though.
why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now.
He was
You're
a soldier anyways, right?
Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be
He was
thrown
some
out if I
dude.
screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on. You made it this far, right?
I know, but...
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
What? You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes, I'll try.
Alright. We'll see if I get around to that. I'm guessing these aren't missable. How would you even get 100% in this game if they were? I mean, maybe they are, man.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
This guy's VA, dude.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
Jesus, dude. I swear, it's just like, how hard can we half-ass the VA in this game? This is like taking me back a couple decades at times, man. I haven't had this kind of GC English VA in a while, man. Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch me generate material. Do you want to watch them make material? Let's do it, dude.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
I thought nobody was gonna be there.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Lord, dude.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90%, it's still going up.
All right, hang on, we're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia.
That was hype, man. I mean, that good. It's supposed to be
complete.
a gag a bit, but
And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room.
Why is
Like
that?
everyone, we have our problems.
what? Where's the material being made? Oh, it's a Suna. I was expecting a stat up. I mean, I'm not gonna equip an Asuna. It's not gonna happen often enough to really make use of it. Secret of Mana remake, where like it was not made for this kind of like visuals or something, and then it just doesn't translate well. Secret of Mana's, or no wait, what do you mean Legend of Mana? You mean the one I played that was like, or Trials of Mana, whatever it's called, where it was like a 2D to 3D remake, but it was like ultra faithful. So like the cutscenes just don't work in 3D. Because in 2D you imagine the movements a bit more, the voices, it's kind of like closer to almost like a book or something, right? But then like you translate that to 3D with the exact same dialogue, and then you put animations in between, and like filler kind of like, you know, cinematography or something, right? And it just fucking does not work, man. It's just so fucking bizarre. Yeah, if you guys ever want to see something really, like, something that's like ultra faithful in some areas as a remake to a fault, yeah, check out Trials of Mana. You can argue the gameplay and all that is like an improvement, I don't know. But I didn't like the game much. But fucking hell, the story. Yeah, exactly. Like if this was just kind of like a quaint little just text box thing you went through and there's music going on in the background, it'd probably be funny, but because it's like voice acted, you're playing out this cutscene and all that. Yeah. That's kind of what I was mentioning earlier. I don't think obviously it's as hardcore as Trials of Mana, but it's the same vein a bit. Like this looks crispy. Well, I mean technically, I think the models and everything still look like worse than FF7 Remake, but like obviously it looks a little crispier, so your standards are kind of like, you know, you're expecting a certain level of like maybe something presentation wise that you'd see in one of these like AAA kind of games, and then you're getting like you know, like some random like cash-in PSP game kind of like dialogue and quality and shit. Because like I said, if we were playing the PSP game right now, it would look a little bit more, you know, ghetto, a little bit more quaint, and then I think you would kind of expect maybe less. But the thing is, it's not like I expect a whole lot right now. And it's not like I wouldn't give this shit on the PSP still, but I feel like it's just that little bit less forgiving because everything is kind of like, you know, cranked up visually. No, I guess it's not that I would be like completely like okay with something. Yeah, I just wouldn't feel as off as it does now. And not to say that I expect like big quality from a AAA, but at least when it comes to presentation, they tend to get that. 814. You get Mega Flare Odin, 816. Oh. Can I do those now? Oh, do I have to like work my way down? Yeah, that I definitely see what you're saying there, and I'd agree for the most part. It's definitely not to the same degree, but it's. I could see it definitely being. Yeah, that's great. Takes a long time to go. Yeah, definitely in the same vein. My thing is, I feel like this game should be like $30 or something.
Bring it on.
Oh, that move takes way too long to set up. I mean, I guess if you had a lot of time, you could crank it, but... Oh, it's a status effect.
Oh yeah.
Like, this isn't full price, I think it's like 50, but that's pretty much full price. Yeah, I don't like that much at all.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Like, when you look at the level design here and all that, like, I mean, it works for probably PSP, something just on the go. I mean, maybe that, even then, that's not like, I don't think this game was considered like God mode or anything, but... Yeah. Questionable bits here. Because on PSP it would have been like, how much was a PSP game back then also? Let me look it up. What was a PSP game going for full price? PSP game retail price. I didn't have a PSP. Why don't I just find info on this? The average cost of a PSP game was $30, and DS was $27. So for that, you'd expect, oh, okay, something a bit more quaint, you know, whatever. But this feels ghetto a little bit by today's standards for $50. I feel like this should still be probably $30, you know, by like what you'd expect. But this instead it's like 50, right? On one hand, though, it's weird though, because I feel a bunch of different ways about it. On one hand, it's like, well, it's a very faithful remake, which is commendable because remakes fuck it up a lot. Yeah, it's 50 on Steam and on console, so it's a little bit cheaper than your average full price game, but only just barely.
combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, jump's good.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, just barely though. And you could say back then it was fine because, you know, it's the limitations of the hardware, it's made for portable, it's a cheaper, more budget game. So obviously the level design is going to be a bit more simple and quick, small stuff you can do, right? On one hand, I commend them for just leaving it all the same and just making it a raw remake. But on the other hand, when you see stuff like Live Alive remake, there's definitely areas they could have probably touched up and it wouldn't have hurt because they're going to remain like not as good. And then now that it's like a console game for like $50 or on PC, those limitations and those like portability kind of game design like thoughts are not going to hold anymore. It's one of those weird, like it's nice, it's faithful, but on the other hand, they could have went harder and remade it and actually improved stuff. But I think it's fine if they don't, but it would be nice if they priced it accordingly. I think just a visual overhaul with more like voice acting and whatever else they've added, probably not $50 for probably the stilted story and voice acting quality and the level design and all that of what's essentially, you know, was a PSP game. Which is great PSP games. I'm not saying it's a bad system at all. I don't mean that in any way. But they're $30 games and, like I said, had thoughts and the hardware and portability in mind and the game design. So it's interesting. This is an interesting game. We'll see how it goes, but I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be back. In a few. Thanks for watching. Sorry about that. We'll do a little bit more. Because I woke up, still felt kind of like shit, so messing around most of the day. Alright. Maybe I'll do some of these side ones off stream too. Just depends. Oh, probably won't. Unless I just happen to be like tired and not want to speak. Rematch with Bahamut. What was Bahamut even weak to?
Activating combat mode.
Can't even use this to get to him. Cool use of no AP cost. Shot every time, dude. I get no AP cost, it's like straight to fucking...
Don't you think
Oh.
it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword.
This is such an interesting
Then why don't you bring a lighter one?
thing to do. Where you like get flashbacks through the lottery in the middle of combat. You really have to block that.
You're in for it now. Prove your honor to.
Oh
Conflict resolved.
Jesus. The limit break, you do big money. The summon one popped up a few times, but we couldn't get it. Fortunate. Escape from Hojo's lab. trying to find the creature. Groovy, man. Yeah, I wonder how good that is. Try it out. I think it'd be pretty solid. I had more Tyria slots already. In this game or just in general? Yeah, it's nice. A little healing you gotta think a little bit in advance for. Or that can let you just heal less often. Alright, Odin. Oh yeah. Isn't it more just like a typical turn-based game, but in like an MMO real-time environment?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It might not be strong enough right now. I'd like to level it though. I could add in just Cure instead of Assault Twister, since I just use Jump most of the time. Don't have an ability bar? Oh, okay, so you have to go through menus. I guess that was to try to keep it kind of old school. Oh, macros.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, seems rough. Yeah, regen's not too good in this, sadly. At least not yet. Sonic Adventure 2? You mean Nights into Dreams?
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah!
I thought we were gonna fight Odin. I guess we just get him. That's fine. I don't need to fight another summon. I don't know if it's the same ghost. There's just a big fat ghost that looks like that. I mean, it's a lot of the same character designers and creature designers. So. It might actually be the same one for all I know. Yeah, good question. The Zantetsuken. Yeah, it's like a Norse thing, but like it would make sense if it's, you know, like what's the motherfucker from 10 with the gill, the money? It's an FF14 too. Why can't I remember his name? Yojimbo. Yojimbo has Japanese names, but I mean he's like a... Actually, yeah, it makes sense. I don't remember what Gilgamesh's moves are. I don't think his are named like have like a Japanese name. Yeah, I don't know why it's Zantetsuken. I mean, it's cool. Doesn't Zantetsuken have like Japanese that flies on the screen as well in a lot of the games? Or in some of them? I don't remember. I'm so used to it, I don't even notice it till you said it. I was like, yeah, that's not really even the same mythology. To hell and back. Stop, Blade. I don't know. On one hand, I don't think it's a big issue because it's kind of separates Final Fantasy stuff from just being like, you know, just raw, like real world lore type of shit. Like SMT has it obviously try to be a touch more in line sometimes. Well, at times, right? Maybe not. Yeah, it's an odd choice, but I don't mind it. I don't think it's like a problem or anything. It might just be some weird localization thing that happened. It might just be they want it to not feel super real worldy. Why would they pick Odin and like Gilgamesh and shit then? I'm not actually sure why. I mean, I guess Japanese games pulling from random mythologies willy-nilly has always been a thing. And maybe they just didn't think too hard about it. I was like, oh yeah. Odin from myth, and then they just kind of fuck around with them and do whatever. Poison. Beat up that loser guy. I don't know. My thing with Final Fantasy is I just honestly don't even think about Final Fantasy summons and stuff in any way connected to like normal mythology. I just don't even like I know it's Odin and Odin's a Norse name, but like I don't even think about them as the same thing ever. Like Gilgamesh, it's like I don't think of like Babylonian Gilgamesh. I think they're so far removed that I don't mind them naming, or maybe I'm just really used to it. Because they already feel like separate as is. Like SMT kind of like reminds you it's like real myths and stuff more often, where I feel like they just happen to take the names for FF.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
That makes sense. But yeah, I wonder what the decisions were.
Activating combat mode.
Full on OC, yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Well, Gilgamesh doesn't amount to much more than a summon in most games, but yeah, I mean, he started as an original, full, fleshed out character.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
I gotcha.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Jesus.
Later. The end. Later. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, power in numbers, I guess.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that. Got him. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
I don't know. I think it's just a thing where Japan pulls from myths a lot more freely and doesn't really care about kind of any sort of adhering to the myths. It's just kind of, you know, they just take little ideas from it, which I don't think is wrong, but I guess you see it in a lot of other games. So somebody just decided it was just gonna, I mean, I'm sure in Japan it's Zantetsuken just normally, maybe everybody has some, yeah, maybe everybody has like a Japanese move name, and then the localization they change it, but because Zantetsuken has like actual Japanese characters on screen, they like left it. Like, doesn't he have Japanese characters in like 8? When is the first time Odin appears in one of these games? I don't know, I'm just making up thoughts here. Was it 3? Yeah, 3. He's in 4. I think he's a staple since then, yeah. Is Odin even known for having a crazy horse? I don't remember. More known for ravens and shit, isn't he? Oh, is that his horse? Okay. Makes sense then. Yeah, Sleipnir is the name of the horse here. He doesn't even really use a whole lot of lightning in Final Fantasy either. He's usually like the insta-kill physical guy. Ramuh's the lightning dude. Yeah. I mean, he's pretty much just completely separate in my eyes. He doesn't even use his spear, it's usually the sword. Zantetsuken's a sword. Generally. Like, other than this, the horse, I guess, and him being Odin, like, he doesn't feel like anything like Odin, so... It's just one of those weird things where they just took the name, I guess, back in the old days there. And then it just stuck. I mean, I guess if you're going to use it in 3 and people liked it, they're going to just keep it that way. But yeah, I wonder why Zantetsuken. When was the first time you used Zantetsuken? It might have been in 3 as well. Does he use Zantetsuken in 3? Yeah, he does. High summoning instantly KOs. Yep. Huh. That'd be really interesting to learn why they decided. I mean, some of it's gonna be localization fuckery, right? Like maybe the summons all consistently had like Japanese names, and then in the Western versions they just left one of them that way just because it sounded cool, and then it just caught. I mean, they were pretty free balling when it came to localizations back then, so it'd be interesting. It'd be cool to see what like FF3 The Japanese, if like other summons and foreign stuff had like the kind of Romanized or whatever the fuck versions of like, you know, like the accurate names for things, or if they were just completely changed to just raw Japanese, like original stuff.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Thanks, bud.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zach, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zach. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Whatever. Super parachute pants. Oh nice, more material. Cool.
Are you Zach?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give you a general idea of how the process works. If you have any questions...
Okay. Okay. Oh, Kiraga. I put regen and cure in. Might be a little too early to get a full Kiraga going though. Dark fire. Barrier. Well, he wanted me to do... What do you want me to do? Fire and blizzard or some shit? I don't have to though. You got a lot of materia, dude. Luckily we got more shit now. I get a Cura. This one's higher level. Give me barrier. Can make bigger HP ups. Is that what I want though? Make like a better jump. And I could add more attack on. Oh, high jump. The 1 giga materia. I'll just make this the high jump one. Really, it's even better. We gotta level it now. And I could make Kiraga, but it feels so overkill right now. Just maybe Kira would be better. I mean, Barrier might be okay. Or if I could make Thundara. I can't. Don't really want to drop Cure though. Oh, I can make Kiraga just by sacrificing regen. Hey, sick. Thank you, dude. Yeah. You ready for the cold, brother? I gotta go air my tires up in case. Oh, this barrier gives me 20% extra HP. Yeah, Darks just adds poison on and silence apparently. I'm ready, yeah, I'm ready, dude. The slips. Sandaga Blade. Yeah, dude. Yeah, after I air my tires, I'm definitely, I definitely need to go to the store probably tomorrow and grab some more shit. I doubt I'm gonna want to be going out. Don't think so. Didn't have plans on it. Just airing up my tires probably down here, just the local store. What do you mean for Christmas? Yeah, I'll be coming up for Christmas. I thought you meant like tomorrow or something for the cold front. Like, no. But yeah, I'll be coming up Christmas Eve. And then I'll be there for Christmas Day a bit. Yeah. Then probably coming back. Should be good. It'll be a nice little visit with the fam. I could get Kiraga, it's just like really expensive. But I mean, I'll be getting more HP anyways. Or I could just try to get Kira. Fuck it. I'll be getting more HP, so not a biggie. Rip regen, yeah. It just was really low. There's probably better versions of regen, but it's not enough. We need to level some shit up too. Are you guys doing a lot for Christmas? For Christ Mass? Hanging out, yeah. Get a better MP up. Although if I get this, then I can just get MP plus 20% on Assault Booster. Why is this better? Just a normal blizzard. Siberia. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Out in the colds of Iowa. Brave Sewer City in Siberia. Yeah. Well, that'll be fun. You taking quite a few days off then, or? Oh, gotcha. That should be a good time, though. I should probably level something else up here. Level fire up. Your 30th. That'll be a good time. You gonna go somewhere? Or I didn't really do anything for my 30th. I'm just kind of the usual. Maybe I should have. Just kind of happened. I could level up power attack just for shits. Or get more HP. Not a huge choice either way. 40 vitality. That feels like a lot. Hey man, that'll be awesome, dude. I hope you have fun. But yeah. You definitely deserve one, man. That was a long time.
Hey now, are you sure you know enough about materia fusion?
I got it. We're good, thanks, pal.
Materia fusion is still a new technology.
We gotta hear it anyways.
Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
Okay. See ya.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
Yo, dude, the VA, the stilted, like, delivery, the stilted, like, flow of the scenes and everything, just the script, it's really bad. It's really funny, though. Like, I'm getting a kick out of it. It's entertaining, but holy moly. The thing is, this is a new voices. So it's like, obviously, the script sucks huge ass. So they don't have much to work with, but I feel like just the VAs and the direction had been not very good either. Some flower card requester and I was crying. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of laughs already, and we've just been doing story. I probably won't do a whole lot of side shit. I mean, I've done a bit, but I don't know if it's juicy enough for all that. Yeah, it reminds me of like almost like voice acting like 10-15 years ago. It's just really like bizarre. I feel like I'm playing like in a really old game. The thing is, I heard the original Crisis Core has much better VA. It's not like good because the writing's not good either, but like what I understand, it's like even worse. Recall. Yeah, it's like I'd rather have the original shit. Silence. I mean, I could get more materia and stuff, but it's like, how much do I really care? Let's just keep the story going. That's where the fun's been at. Like, I don't hate the gameplay or anything, but it's not like crazy. And I think I want to like spend half of my natural life on it. I have a feeling there's way less story content than side shit.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them? Where?
Close. Sephiroth,
Cool.
the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it's been pretty entertaining, but for the wrong reasons at times. I don't mind the basic gameplay. It definitely could be like smoother, but it's solid enough. It seems like you can get a little cheesy and spammy with it, but other than that, it's kind of just got like a more deliberate pace to it, which is fine.
What the? It stopped?
Get off and look around. Here to save for later. Oh, thank you. That'll be useful.
Soldiers here. Thank goodness. Hurry up and deal with that.
What? Boing.
Whoa! What is this?
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Oh, thank you.
What was that?
What, you don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
And they pull a lot of like voice actors that you've heard a million times that are almost always used in like super budget anime stuff. And it's like, I know they're using them on generics, but this is a $50 game still. The original PSP game was like $30 and had a lot more understandable limitations from PSP and like focus on mobile design and shit. So it's really bizarre that they would upgrade it, charge $50 and have a lot of it be really fucking iffy, man.
So why was it attacking employees?
We were kind of talking about that earlier.
It just went berserk for reasons unknown.
This sounds like an actual like Elder Scrolls VA. I think it is. Who is this? What VA is this, dude? This guy right here. He's so familiar. He's actually an Elder Scrolls. I mean, who isn't an Elder Scrolls? But... oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can't. I think it's one of the generics. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, like an NPC, like the shopkeeper or something. I can find it. Oh man, people really just don't have this on YouTube? Just voice lines from Skyrim? Maybe if I look it up directly on YouTube. There's probably something hiding somewhere, but I can't find. They always show you like something with a bazillion views.
We head this way. We'll know it. Us.
This is just a guard. I feel like it's a shopkeep or something. I'm just very obsessed about finding this, but I can't find good videos on it. Not Brindle.
Go and make us some coin.
Don't worry about it. Fuck it. Yeah, he's very like used in a bunch of different things. But yeah, an NPC.
There are others stationed, so deal with them.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
Fucking the stiff just turn and walk away off screen, dude. Oh my.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, he sounds like a guard or like one of the shopkeepers or something, right?
Behind you. Huh?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Thank you. I was close. Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
Hey, even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days. I'm, really not that good at fighting.
You're a soldier. Suck it up. If you're bad at something, train harder.
I'm sorry. I'll be going now. For you.
Thanks. Pussy man.
A scream?
Oh, there's gonna be
Is
shit in
someone
like
in
every
there?
room. No, the robots. Here's me.
I'm coming! Stay back!
I'm coming. Where are we all then?
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
You're not with Soldier, right? What are you doing here?
It's just crazy because they're gonna be using these VAs for like the next remake game. You gotta just think it's the script or the direction. They just one take, just fuck it. We'll get cheap people for all the other ones. I mean, Square's been throwing out a bunch of like lazy, low budget cash grabs all year. So like, why would this be that different? I mean, most of this is asset flips from remake, anyways. I'm sure on some of the texture work and shit. And buildings, like the shit outside Shinra, looks a lot like some of the other stuff we saw in remake.
Well, the science department reserved the training room for the day. And I was just doing some maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
It's way more entertaining
All right,
this
you
way,
got
but
me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us, please?
I'm telling everyone.
Thank you.
Fine.
Please take this for your trouble.
Yeah, dude. Maybe I had too many expectations for Crisis Core, man.
Where are you?
Well, if you think about it, like you were saying, if like something more limited with no voices and just words, where you just fill in the blanks and stuff. Like in a lot of ways, this does feel in a little bit like maybe a really old school JRPG script here and there. Like when it comes to the side content, but when the main stuff feels like the shit you'd see in an old JRPG. That doesn't quite work out that way.
Oh, Director. I'm on the soldier floor.
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Massively? All right, I'm on it.
Good luck.
Yeah, Nomura's greatest trick. Like, it was always on my radar. Out of all the spin-offs, I was always looking forward to doing it. And it's not like I'm not enjoying it.
Entrance.
But, yeah, there's definitely some... Is there anything else to find?
Entrance.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely, has some issues. Yeah, I think FF7 Remake's success makes this a much bigger deal than it probably ever was supposed to be. Because of how big that game was. And I mean, this only exists because FF7 was a big deal in the first place, but it's like remake especially, right? Yeah, this comes out and it's like a $50 big release at the end of the in December.
Weapons attacking the Shinra building.
It definitely ups the expectations a little bit, maybe.
Is this Genesis is doing?
Is this Genesis is doing?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Damn, they're swarming us.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to. It's hard to figure out what to think. Because, like I said, I like that it's faithful, but then for $50 and with, you know, this is the chance to remake it. Like you could make. There's some real upgrades here, right? Like if I played the original PSP version, I'd have the same problems with it. So there's a bit more expectations from a $50 game that's being remade nowadays. But on the other hand, it's like I don't like when they remake a bunch of shit and it's like for the worse. But I think I'd prefer something that takes more chances and tries to upgrade it, because you could just go play the old one still. He might be the main antagonist. Yeah. Fucking Genesis, dude. The boy band. Literal boy band. Fucking J-pop idol guy. I mean, it's like the level design, the way the script flows a bit. Like, obviously they're not going to go as hard as a FF7 remake, because this is more budget. I wish they would price it more accordingly. I think there's this balance between price, how they could upgrade it, trying to be faithful, like just the goal of it, that I feel like makes or breaks a remake, a remaster, a reimagining. And this one's definitely missing. I'm trying to figure out where it's okay. Yeah, it's his boyfriend's gruff boyfriend who's mysteriously evil now. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Gak to Kamui. Oh my, the silver eyes.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Visual K? Okay. I'm not familiar enough. How do I change targets again? Oh yeah.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
At least we're getting a bunch of regen now each fight, so I can spam more. It's nice.
Sephiroth. The intruders are Genesis copies.
Oh, he did? Oh yeah, somebody told me I needed to be careful on Dirge of Cerberus because there's a bunch of copyright songs in it. Yo, I'm hyped, dude. Yeah, so there was a period of time where there's just a Final Fantasy spin-off every year. Because there's Advent Children, Dirge, and then this. Or maybe one of those is flipped. There must have just been some cash-in, like FF7 time period in the mid-2000s. And then Nomura just had free reign or something. Dude.
Doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who was that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what their planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since.
Yeah, I think what I would want for Crisis Core is like a proper, well done, like reimagining of it. With like, you know, the smoother level design, obviously work on the script of it all. It doesn't have to be like this massive bloated game like FF7 Remake. I mean, some of the gameplay stuff here, I don't mind the lottery thing. It adds a little bit of spice to, you know, how you're gonna mix up the combat. Really, the feel of the combat's not too bad. It could maybe be a little smoother, faster, but overall it's not too bad. It's a little spammy. But like, yeah, you could probably flesh out the script a bit more. Like, dig into the characters a little bit more. Not have so many weird stilted, you know, fade ins and outs to random areas. The pace is pretty breakneck. Just a forgettable game. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is like, we're gonna see some of our characters and they're gonna be like, oh, that's that character, and then we clap, but it's not gonna really amount to much. Like, obviously we're getting a little bit of Zack shit here, but it's hardly felt really like compelling, right? It's like, we get it, he likes his mentor, and that's really about it. Sephiroth's just fucking here. I mean, I'm still early in the game, I'm sure, but like, it's kind of like, yeah, I think there's a lot of room for like a proper upgrade, you know, because it's not just mobile anymore. Those limitations aren't there. You could do some real good stuff with it. And I think that would probably be what I'd want. But going really faithful is fine. I just wish they'd price it accordingly. And the places they have upgraded so far, like the VA work and all that, is like not really an upgrade. It's interesting. I don't know.
So
I guess those are just the initial thoughts.
Supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been
Agreed.
sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
I really do feel like Crisis Core so far is just to look at that character, recognize them, and clap because they're doing a thing. It's not felt very like it's going for anything deeper than that.
We should split up.
Good call.
Like, it's interesting seeing Sephiroth here, not being like a murder psycho, but like, is it gonna go farther than that?
Sector 8 is Turk's.
It's the Turk guy. Yeah. It's the other Turk guy. Wow. I clapped. It's I clapped. They're all, everybody's here.
You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
This is very, Nomura, the fan service. Fucking. To the fucking max. Like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Huh? Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
And I mean, it makes sense because, right, FF7, it'd been like almost 10 years since FF7. So every time these people appear, it's gonna be like, whoa. But at the end of the day, it's like that kind of fan service is nice, but if that's all it is, if it doesn't go any farther than that, it's kind of like a little bit more lame. And now that this remake is out, it really doesn't matter because it's not been 10 years. It's been like a couple years since FF7 remake.
Soldier is having difficulties.
Reno, Rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
And also, for context, if anybody's fresh in here, I haven't played the original Crisis Core. I have zero nostalgia for it. And since it's a more faithful remake, it means very little to me, other than just on the basis that I respect it being a faithful remake. Which, like I said, isn't exactly what I'd want, but at least it's not like a Grezzo demake or some shit. So it's kind of like the middle ground.
So now
I
we're
just wish it was
outsourcing to the
priced right.
Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Done.
Got it
You're
memorized.
too?
I'm Cisne.
Cisne.
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet
Was
you.
that ever a real Turk?
Aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer.
Oh, how
but
generous. Well, Sung, Zach, I gotta go.
Okay. This is an OG Turk? I don't remember this chick. Maybe she existed. I don't remember the name of the chick in the Turks from 7. I thought she had different colored hair. It's been a while since I played 7. I don't remember her being Cisne though. Sounds new.
we're looking for a man named.
Activating combat mode.
Level up.
Conflict resolved.
Only problem with high jump is it's really expensive.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Got him.
She was from a Japanese only phone game. Yo, babe, no more babies. Always with the fucking random ass. Fucking like
Activating combat
super
mode.
unrelated games, including them in the bigger deal.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, man. You saved me. Oh yeah. Those masked guys causing all that havoc?
Yeah,
I think I
chicks
saw
in
their
suits,
leader just
dude.
now.
Big
He's up
fan.
ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you. That is a token of gratitude.
Thanks. Thanks for the token, my friend. Forty vitality seems like a lot, but I wouldn't be surprised if vitality is just like really bad. Oh. Fire M, Blizzard M. Oh. Fire and Blizzard. Oh, there's M. There's size. Maybe that was the deal earlier. Maybe I could have made Thundara. How do I know if it's an M or not? Where does that show? Oh, Master. Oh. That makes sense. Maybe I should equip Fire and Blizzard then.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Like, my thing is, like, imagine this game if this was a fresh game, no remake, no nothing. $50 right now. I don't think people would be as as kind to this game as I think they're being right now. It's still got some fun, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm calling it bad. But, like, that, knowing it's a remake, definitely, like, softens it a bit. Yeah, yeah, you could tell it's just the same rigs and everything. Like, even just the way characters rotate and shit, right? Which would be totally fine, but it's $50. So it's like,
By charging out alone.
I mean, there's games that can be ghetto or like low budget that still cost a lot, but I mean, I expect some kind of like quality somewhere in there, or vision or something.
Please, mister, I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl.
I'll help her.
Yes, please.
God, it's just weird. It's this balance of remake, like price, like the PSP thing, like there's so much going on there, like it's hard to really, I don't know what to think about it, man. Alright, tutorials, basics, battle. What do the stats mean? Equipment, probably equipment. Or not. So what does vitality do? Like that's all I'm asking. Status. There you go. The higher this value, the less physical damage you'll suffer. Okay. Spirit's less magic damage. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, 40's probably pretty good there. I mean, I like having more AP. Not necessary though. I could totally just put on the magic damage one too. But I do want to spam a bunch, so don't need it right now. We can also just fully avoid a lot of shit. Probably should have went back to heal, but... Oh my god, he has double guns, man. Double, like, flip shotguns. I know, he's got like a sword, too.
Activating combat mode.
G-Eraser. Of course, he's got like one hand in his pocket.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, dude. So good. Nomura, man, I love Nomura, dude. Like, I hope he never stops making games. It's very important to me. Whoa. Hey, limit seems good. I forgot I have a barrier. Like no damage from those.
Ultimate resolved.
I want Thundara, man. Did they even mention a Genesis? Hardly at all in like FF7? I don't remember. There's so many names like Genova and Genesis, I forget. Yeah, he should have kept his style going the whole time. Not at all. Because when they open up in this game and start talking about Genesis, it feels like something that we're just already supposed to know about because it's barely got like any intro. So I'm just like, oh, I just must have forgot about it. But like, after it's gone on a bit, I'm like, I don't actually think it wasn't in it.
When I was a kid,
I was like mixing up Reunion with Genesis, right? Because it's like Reunion, all the hooded guys, you know, go together. It's like, oh, they all go to Genesis or something. Right? I was like, that's how I was thinking. But I was like, wait,
Wanted
that's a
to have
dude.
wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Did Nomura write this? I really hope he wrote it. I don't know, though. I gotta find out who all worked on Crisis Core.
Soldier first class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
Directors Hajime Tabata. Okay, so Nomura didn't direct it. This guy did. Final Fantasy VII Mobile, Last Order, the anime, Final Fantasy VII, Kingdom Hearts Coded, Third Birthday, Type 0, all the favorites. Final Fantasy 15, Kingsglaive, Brave Exvius, Mobius. Pretty much all of the fucking... pretty much all the spin-offs. Nobody likes it. Yeah, it feels like a scapegoat. I'm sure Nomura, being like one of the main guys on 7, has a heavy hand in this. The music's been fine. Although I think this soundtrack is redone a bit. I don't think this is the original. Writers Kazushige Nojima, Tachi Hirano. Not written by Nomura, but I mean, Jesus, it feels so Nomura. Maybe he has something to do with it still. Crisis Core staff. This is just a wiki entry. I'd love to know the full staff. Creative producer and character designer Tetsuya Nomura. He was definitely there. I just want to blame everything on Nomura always, but it's not just him, dude. Oh God, man, with Kingdom Hearts, it's so hard not to. Scenario Kazushige Nojima, Stella Vista. Okay, at least Nomura, he's on the team. I can blame him for everything still. There's only like 20 people who made this game, dude. There's more fucking like mocappers and oh no wait no, that's just the main people. Never mind. There's quite a few. My bad. Had to scroll down a bit. Oh my God.
Alright then. I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
Music cuts.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do.
And what?
Fail.
To eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Man, Sephiroth's such a cool guy. What happens to Sephiroth again? Like, I mean, he's got so much going on, and the Genova mix and all that shit. Like, I know that stuff, but like, does he start like like changing, or does he just get like a personality change when he discovers like origins and experiments and shit? I don't remember exactly. He could. This game fucked him, dude. This game just fucked him. He's like, I gotta turn into this like emotionless evil man. Like he's pretty much just controlled by Genova essentially, and has like the weird like identity crisis shit because of all that. But like, I don't remember exactly what like, because he's always evil in 7, right? You just know that he's like he's a hero, and you see him like occasionally be like that person like that goes on missions with Zack and Cloud, you know, looks up to him or some shit at some point because he's got the weird fucking mindfuck Zack shit going on. So it's like it makes all of that feel very muddled already because it's like weird fake Cloud memory shit, but like I don't remember, like, does he just lose his shit or does he get like corrupted? I don't know if he gets medicine or not. Whatever, maybe we'll find out in this. I mean, it should be in this, right? I mean, I don't know what the fuck we're playing it for. Further elaboration. I mean, with this game's writing, I'm sure it's going to be handled gracefully. I like 7's story. Original 7. I'm more in the how dark it kind of feels in the mix of like sci-fi and alien shit and like medieval fantasy still. It's got some bizarre shit, but it's got a lot of interesting shit and tones. I like how it's more dark, but like, yeah, some of the details escape me. A lot of it's probably because I've played it a long time and it's like a PS1 game, so there's a lot of shit going on and not always the craziest presentation of it. He just goes crazy? Okay. He just loses it after the Genova shit. That's what I was leaning on, but I was like, I don't, because he's so just... He's still kind of similar, eh?
Conflict resolved.
5% is not enough back. I need to get like multi-kills.
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied.
Gotta say, FF7 probably did not need any prequels or sequels. It was a totally fine enough story on its own. And then when you start adding in like dudes being like multi-cloned and boy band people like Genesis, it really muddles the whole thing, doesn't it? We're gonna watch Advent Children after this or during it. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow, we'll see. And I've heard that's pretty fucked too. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they add more? I mean, they could do it well. I think FF7 Remake, well, okay, maybe FF7 Remake expands on things well. I don't like the direction it's going, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be good. But this feels like maybe not a mistake. The idea is fine, but like some of the execution definitely tarnishes almost FF7, right?
The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
So Sephiroth just always have talked like this? His voice acting and the way he speaks always seem more like a side effect of him being just like losing his shit freak dude. But he's kind of just this like murder voice guy anyways. I guess they didn't want to make him too different. The Fujos wouldn't have it. I suppose music game sells well. I mean, maybe, or there's integrity there, and they just don't see room for a spinoff, right? It's like FF9 sold well, but it doesn't have spinoff. Yeah, I mean, FF7 is like a super game, and it has plenty of room for expanding on. But yeah, I mean, they didn't do it till 10 years later, so.
I wonder.
Like, Sephiroth just seems awkward in this, like kind of like a socially awkward kind of guy.
Mystery
Not really the vibe I'm looking for with Sephiroth.
is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Jesus.
Loveless, Act 1.
This game's fucking awesome, dude. It's fucking, the story's so fucking
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Love it, dude. Oh, the music, dude.
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Well, at least the boy band guy isn't gonna solo Sephiroth. The OC doesn't go that far. What is this scene, man? This is just pure fan wankery, isn't it, man? Just Sephiroth just beast mode and some shit on top of a cannon. Kino.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Yeah.
Angeal, stay back.
Oh, God.
I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
Here we
The
go.
world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
That's sick. Whoa, this OC. He's going mano a mano with Sephiroth. They're just floating in midair, dude. I love it. So much money went into this cutscene, dude.
You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Whoops. Yeah. He goes throughout this shit, I feel like, dude. Oh, this we got, of course, gotta have the music, man.
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Genesis.
Just a scrape.
How do they do all this floating and shit in a training room? They don't even have goggles on like Zack did.
Even if tomorrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
It's the fucking the holodeck or whatever. Oh, this guy's hardcore, man.
So, was everything all right?
He was dueling
Yes.
Sephiroth, bro.
As far as Genesis was concerned. But
He had some cool poetry
As
to
for
say
Angel-
as he walked out, dude.
Angeal, what happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
Cactor Nomura. Maybe they collab, man.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
Alright.
Angeal, what are you up to? Where are you?
Yeah, FF7's the super game for sure. Guard. Now, Bahamut Fury material. Whoa. Exaflare. That looks cool. Chocobo. 818584. Cat Sis 84. 84. Well, if they're gonna unlock them, then it's fine, but shop address. Collect as many addresses as you can. I don't care, dude. Like a Muppet, yeah. What money do I got? I wonder if I should pick up Cure and just use that. Kiraga's so overkill. But I don't know. We'll see as we go. I haven't even needed to use it yet. So. You probably can't unlock the 4s until you've gotten through like the 3s and shit. Or the 2s, who knows. Not too worried about it. We're just going through the story.
Activating combat mode.
Like I said, it's way too entertaining than that.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Hollander's laboratory is right down this way. It's a private, unsanctioned facility. We may find leads on Angeal.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Ademon.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Give it a spin. And so much money went into that CG. That was a really long fight scene. Just to show some OC, like, toe-to-toe and with fucking Sephiroth. Well, maybe toe-to-toe. And Sephiroth didn't really whip out any powers, but he's always just the katana guy anyways until he starts morphing. It's great.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I guess he had his sword waves where he cut, you know, the super thing, but he wasn't charging up his fucking, you know, super energy or anything, you know, like that guy. He's got like the runic symbols on the fucking sword and shit. The demon hand. What the fuck? Getting extra shit back after the fights is a good call. I like that.
The source is...
It's a nice reward for each, like, you know, for doing well in a fight, like not taking damage or perfect guards, but also lets you just use your moves more. I like it.
Zach, open the valve on the lowest level. That should open the door.
What about you? You can apparently jump fucking 20 miles into the fucking sky and then float. You don't even have your goofy wing yet. Oh, do I need to go back up? Oh, actually, a way down from over here. There it is. A new mission has been unlocked.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. The end. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Whoa, it's the Mako reactor. Whoa. I point and I clap. Shinra Alpha. I already got one of these. Does this really even do that much? They're just throwing these out like it's nothing. I mean, I was still taking quite a bit of damage from those guys. Almost want like the attack one, but if I took that off, what would I just get one shot by these guys? Like, That's a lot. Alright, maybe it has
Activating combat mode.
very little. Well, they hit you like pretty much no matter what. Like have to guard it. Can I change targets again?
Oh yeah! Resolved.
Need to check because sometimes I'm gonna want to aim behind somebody to like use like piercing, like lightning or something, and if I just aim on the guy in front, I'll just not do much. L1 and then okay, gotcha. That L1 button gets a lot of mileage. I don't care about actually targeting dudes just to fight, but for spell casting, it can help a little bit. Like I don't need it for melee or anything. I'd rather be able to like kind of place my hits. And there's already some kind of like auto lock on
Activating combat mode.
lightly there.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Of course he takes a poke then.
Conflict resolved.
Good work.
Thanks. Thanks, big ass.
How wretched.
There's a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies?
Oh shit. Soldier type G, the degradation.
I'm getting woozy.
It was shortly before Genesis left. The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
But Genova cells, brother.
A soldier, type G.
I just wanted to have sex, but was it really so much to ask?
These are highly classified research documents taken from the science department.
Highly classified.
Project G, degradation, and ancients. Interesting. You should take a look.
Okay. Objective. Implant the cells of an ancient into a human fetus.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However, these are highly classified research documents taken from the science project G.
Okay. You want me to go find more? Is there more out here? To reduce Mako excavation costs. Of course. They control the very earth. Then we don't have to dig as much.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that.
Copies?
Abominations.
Sephiroth.
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Genesis.
Why does Sephiroth look kind of like shit here? Look at his face. Looks like he's got a scrunched up little.
You won't take Hollander.
Fucking bizarre with the lighting or something. I don't know.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle.
Music
One
hasn't
is
changed at all.
captured. One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
I was hoping on the wall it said live, love, laugh or some shit.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
He looks like a Drakengard, like a reject. But I feel like they put more time into him than Sephiroth almost.
Where is Angeal? Tell me!
Cut back to the fucking. Okay. Hellfire level 2.
Conflict resolved.
Music's pretty loud sometimes.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him! Take that! Hot! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Hollander went this way?
Yeah, but I want to get some loot.
Hollander went this way?
This way? This way? Where could he be? Jesus, the professional.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Whoa.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! Hot!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! The end!
The Sahagin.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! I got him! Oh yeah!
Conflict
Nice.
resolved.
A level.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
It's hard to take no damage or block everything, because they'll just come up and do like really like fast pokes in the middle of shit. Mag up, obtain. That gives 50% more MP now. When you level that up, it gets up there, huh? I'd like an AP up, man. Whatever. Sick dungeon, man.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, a lot of these brothers pretty much require magic.
Activating combat mode.
They just take so little damage.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
There you're up. More sagas.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck John, man.
Conflict resolved.
Jump.
Hollander, you can't escape.
He's like looking left, looking right. I guess we got plenty of time. I want to see how much more damage I take by removing the vitality, or how much less it is. Because if I'm going to be under leveled the whole game because I'm not doing like every chunk of side content, we might have to put on equipment like that.
Damn it! Out of my way!
Activating combat mode.
So the thing is, I don't have like oh, no AP cost. Nice.
Brace yourself!
Prove your honor to me.
Got him!
I guess they're not all weak to
Conflict resolved.
to one thing, right? It wasn't just thunder, thank God. Because you can't really swap on the fly to your other sets. So.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? Angeal!
The wing, dude.
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
There's, I guess there's technically two wings there.
Angel's wings.
I see.
Base.
Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
God, Jesus. Holy. This is like, how is this a redub? How is this like new, man? This feels like like something you'd be getting back in like the PS1, PS2, man. I mean, I get it, dude. They probably just had no direction, one take, the script's horrible, but goddamn, man. The music just wailing on that guitar. What do angels fight for?
Angel,
Angels dream of one thing.
please tell me.
To be human.
Louis!
Defend yourself!
Yeah, I much prefer that Nomura Ghost wrote this, dude. Yeah, if it was purely the other guy, man. I mean, creative, executive producer, gotta account for something, right? Like, I could see him making up the ideas, and then, yeah, some guy ghost wrote it. But, yeah, imagining him, like, writing every bit of dialogue, it's much more juicy. Either way, man. Maybe it's, it's the Nomura team, maybe, right?
What happened? Mom?
Either way, it's fucking ultra goofy, man.
Friend, but
Pretty shit.
don't know how I can do it.
But funny shit.
Hello? Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church.
It's a dump.
Hmm?
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
Zach. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly.
What are you gonna miss, brother, man?
Stop. Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal. Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar. They're like luxury items around here.
But he was gonna just walk on them? What?
They only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers. Your wallet's full of money.
Best. Money man.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
Okay, I clapped when I saw Aerith, dude.
The exit? That door. Going already? Then look at the flowers.
I didn't think she was the story objective. It's me, Zach. Ooh, Chocobo. Chocobo summon. So far, I've only seen
Activating
Ifrit.
combat mode.
Bring it on! Ha! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
DM!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Why are fights that I unlock after the story mission easier than the story mission themselves, man?
Now, where's that treasure? Ah! Found it!
One, for wanted treasures kept secret.
Ugh.
Oh,
Two, to deliver
Yuffie.
peace to her homeland. Three, make way, cause here she comes. I'm the treasure princess. Hear me roar.
Hey, you're that weird kid I met in Wu-Tai.
I clapped when I saw Yuffie.
Sucker, what were you expecting, you soldier perv?
What? I'm no sucker, and I'm certainly no perv. My name is Zach. So, what are you, lost or something? You want me to take you home?
I'm not lost. I'm here to take your treasure, all of it, for the glory of Wu-Tai. Get ready.
Hey, why don't you just admit that you're lost? Be honest.
Treasure quest failed.
Wait, I made her cry? Did I do something wrong? Should I have humored her little game a bit more? Also, who the heck is she?
Hey, I got the joke. That's all that matters. Yeah. Got there, brat up. Treasure Princess. Move to spam. Oh yeah, it shows M just right down there. Where are the rest of these? 843, 844, M10. M10. I don't mind unlocking summons and shit. I want to see the animations, right?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Ooh, Chocobo.
Bringing out the big guns!
My friend the Chocobo. Kick. Holy.
Oh
This is the power of the Joker. What's with the slots? That's just always been a Crisis Core thing, I guess. There's just all sorts of things it can do. From leveling you up to summons to infinite mana or just heals. It's not as random as it seems. It's like semi-rigged. Like the chance to level up increases as you do stuff. That way you will level up. It just throws a little spice in the fights. Usually the fights don't really last long enough to even get a roll off. Only the bosses really do. But I don't mind it in this.
Activating combat
Yeah,
mode.
it's never a negative.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
It's not like 1,000-year door or nothing. We get fucked.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, some people say they don't really like it. I don't really have a big problem with it. Like the core combat's like fine. All it does is just add a little bit of like positive modifiers that might let you spam differently, but you're already kind of spamming anyways, but kind of helps you turn the tables or get an upper hand. They can be a little strong. Like your limit breaks will come from that. So I mean, I guess technically if you got lucky enough, you'd be able to do a bunch of limit breaks. I just don't know how rigged it is. If it's not super rigged, then I could see it being a bit annoying, but I feel like it's probably pretty rigged, so.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Minus 10 SP. I guess you technically do lose some stuff. Although 10 SP is not a big deal. I've never really looked at what happens. I just kind of see the effects on my HUD or something. Not really. I don't really look at the top left as often.
Yeah. She got me.
She's good. The Cat Sith. How would you get Cat Sith if that's just controlled by Reeves? Is there other Cat Siths? I forget. Oh, I think there maybe was some kind of shit going on there. I forget the Cat Sith lore other than Reeves controlling the cat. Which always was bizarre because it's like he's just hanging out in the office all the time.
Activating combat mode.
How does he do it?
Conflict resolved.
I don't know what Osmos is. Yeah, I'll check it here after this mission. I guess I can check right now. Okay. HP up plus. Losing 76 mana would suck, man. I don't even know if barrier is really all that good. Oh, it steals MP. I'm alright, man. Thanks, though. I mean, barrier's probably fine. But I could just level up, you know, health. I want to get Blizzard and Fire to 5, though. So I get Thundara, and then I might do it. Considering I just kind of busting through the story
Activating combat mode.
with minimal side stuff. Like I'm still doing side stuff obviously like right now, but we're probably not gonna get super hardcore deep into all the materia stuff, so it's like probably just gonna focus on some strong shit and not play around too much. Yeah, they're a bit slow. They're probably designed in mind for you to do like the 20 gazillion hours of side content. When really, a lot of people probably aren't gonna do it. It's pretty whatever. I'm just dabbling in the side content. Getting the cool stuff. So I'm not gonna like sit there and grind out a bunch of materia for its own sake.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it! What? Seriously? She got me.
My dude's shit, man. Yeah, I don't remember them ever being like a big issue in BBS. There's not much side stuff in Birth by Sleep though. Oh yeah, I got a titanium bangle now. I don't remember disliking it any. It's been a bit. Power wrist. I want the power wrist, dude. Titanium bangle. Am I blind? Where is it? Do I have to like grab it from down here? Oh, that's the next one. I got Thunderblade. Gotcha. Don't really care about that. Anything I get from completion is gonna be really shit because I'm gonna be like way behind. Just getting summons back to back to back. It's good.
Activating combat mode.
I wish I could use Thundora, man. I need it. I gotta do so many masteries, though. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool to see when you're, like the rate of getting something is like in specific percentages. Because right now it's high, right? Which means... Does that mean I'm high with one character? Or does that just mean I'm literally like... have a high chance of leveling up right now? It'd be kind of cool to like know it's coming soon. A little bit more clarity. nothing to do with level. They said there was no way to see XP, but I thought maybe they said there was some way to see like suggestion, like how close it was, but I guess not. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
G diver. No AP cost is like the best.
Better run for it. Prove your honor to me.
I need to do more combos though before I do it. It's too expensive of a move to only spam.
Looks like that's the last of
But
the
it does enough
monsters.
damage to space.
Now,
That's almost
where's that treasure?
good enough.
Ah, found it.
Yeah, these higher level ones like High Jump and Kiraga, they don't level for shit. When I fought that one behemoth though, everything leveled really quick. I think it depends on what you're fighting. So maybe these are all for like more advanced enemies or something. That's why they level like ultra slow. Yeah, that Moogle looks really fucking odd. Is that how they're gonna look in the remake? Wait, we've seen Moogles in the remake, haven't we? Aren't the save points Moogles? Or is this just what it looks like in the Crisis Core? I actually don't remember. Some FF games, Moogles just kind of are there, and you almost don't notice them because they're kind of just like a staple, and they don't really say something a lot of the time. Some of the games like Tactics Advanced, they play like a bigger role. And they do. Oh shit, I forgot. Must have excised it from my mind. Badge up plus. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Muppet situation. Item fusion home. Pick up an AP up.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Brace yourself!
Good luck.
Thanks.
What else do we get? Just to heal? Oh, you got MP and shit too.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. What was the if I go through the rest of hers, if I get any more summons. 8, 5, 6. Ten. 8, 5, 6. I don't think we've gotten to 5 yet. Only 5%. Thing is, like, maybe they just had a shitload of, well, I guess they chain. I'm sure we could technically be like way farther down that tree, but it's not bad for like mobile play, you know. I mean, it is a PSP game, yeah. But the idea of just sitting down and cranking out some pretty whatever missions, that might not be really necessary. Rather just dabble. Just want to see the summons and shit.
Are you always here?
Yeah.
I haven't felt like I needed the equipment or anything really.
Where are you going?
Normally I would just get it to get it, but I don't know. Like this game, I feel like the appeal is definitely more the cutscenes. I don't think 100% is juicy. I've still got a lot I want to get through at the end of the year, or before the end of the year.
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Shit.
Where?
I'm super tired.
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh? What? We're under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah. Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Monsters!
Oh, there we go.
I gotcha.
Let's run!
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got
Gotcha quest randomly.
Oh yeah. Stay back,
What
okay?
does she mean he's got this? He's got a fucking sword.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
You're amazing! You're so strong.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zach, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move.
Like a monster. No, Zach. Like an angel.
Hey, I looked good, right? What?
Dunno.
Come on, flatter me.
All right, Zach. Let's go.
Hello?
Hey, wait!
It's weird. It's like he feels like he's a caricature of himself. but like this is Zach. I guess there was the Zach you imagine in your mind after 7 and like Little Peaks. And then the Zach you get in the Zach game feels like some like simplified goofball version that never quite reaches what you'd expect. Doesn't really make sense to say he's a caricature, but it's just like the vibe I get. Like he's like this is some goofy like hollow shadow of Zach, but I'm like, wait man, this is Zach. I don't. There's not much other Zach content. Yeah, the writing, dude. Hang out with Earth for 30 minutes till we see the next character. Then we start clapping. I mean, who's left really at this point? What's in Midgard?
Something wrong?
Could they even have, like, I mean, I guess we gotta see Cloud at some point. Will we see Tifa buried in any capacity? Or Red? Reeves?
The slums look just like any other town.
Scarlet?
Of course. Lots of people live
I need to
here.
point and clap at
Hey,
some more
inside
shit.
that gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there.
Okay.
It's kind of stuffy here.
You okay?
Huh? I know why. There's no sky here.
We don't need this sky.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Sorry, I'm not normal.
How's that?
The sky frightens me.
No, I just noticed your fucking sandals. Those fuckers have like 6 inches of fucking rise on them. What in the fuck?
Like it's sucking me in.
Those things have some
Weird,
platforms,
right?
dude.
Normal is overrated.
Yeah, open toed, and then
Think so?
I guess you need platforms at this point, right? Stay above the glass on the ground.
I know. One day, I'll show you a pretty sky. It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, exactly. Just enough to keep your toes fucking protected.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait. I said there were some shops. I clap.
That boy! He always gets to play Sephiroth! I always have to be a monster, and I hate it!
Yeah. But the monsters are cool in Final Fantasy.
We're playing Soldier. I'm Soldier, first class. Sephiroth! Monsters, you've met your match.
Can't even ride the slide. You fucking kidding me, brother?
Wait!
For what? You're right here. Oh my fucking good God, Jesus.
Hey, wait!
Huh. Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Be careful, huh?
The pickpocket.
Okay. Sorry again.
Man, that hurts. Huh? Wait. What the?
What's wrong?
My wallet's gone.
Oh no!
They're just doing all the same things. It's been a lot of this game. It's just
He just stole my wallet.
recreating scenes from FF7.
Wait here, okay?
If not, just having
and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
fan service character shit.
You know his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's like, that hurt. First class fucking pussy, man.
I know him.
Destroyed.
Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
But
if he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zach, you wait here.
All right, I'll wait here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious?
Me too. Obvious, isn't it?
Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
You tell him, buddy.
Ugh, that's it. It's my wallet that was stolen. I'm gonna look for Bruno too. I think he went that way.
We're still setting up the number guessing game.
Yeah, why does he have a wallet? I mean, I guess he does have Gil and he might need it out in the field.
What? A kid? Go outside these gates? Nobody's gone through these gates in a...
Welcome, shop.
Of course, they'd steal my wallet. I'm in the fucking
Hey, mister.
market.
Oh, are you look? This exit leads to the path.
Did he go out from here? Hey, you there! Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
A little boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
Huh?
Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right. I'll ask around here, for starters.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man! Thanks!
You're the man. Why do they have a long section of like him talking to him? When like the gap from like I'm looking for Bruno and he looks like this was like totally fine. Like what could he have possibly said in there? Like what conversation did they have? There's like a 5-second like scene or 10-second scene where they're just panning around.
Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
Haven't we already given her enough time?
Excuse me. Got a minute?
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Sure, I'll help you. Bruno, you said? Yeah, no problem.
You're the man! If you see him, it'd be great if you could catch him too. Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him! He got away!
I did try to grab hold of him. Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
You too! You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
Come
There
on,
it is, bro.
man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself.
What is this sequence and why is it so long? Is it just gonna end with they need the money, they don't like Soldier? Like,
Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno. He looks like this.
Seen... Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way, I think.
That way?
Yes, way down there.
Great, thanks. Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's gone.
hey man, damn 37, thank you, dude.
You son of a bitch.
Thank you very much. The Power of PSP spin-off filler. Yeah, thank you for subbing. Yeah, like it's such a weird section. Like so many of the main story areas are like ultra like fast paced and disjointed, and then you get this like super long and drawn out like pickpocket arc that feels like it's going like nowhere, and it might have some kind of punchline that you could get across in like 30 seconds, but they're going into it for like 20 minutes. These people are all assholes, or Zach keeps falling for it. I mean, he's done, so at least he's consistently stupid, but yeah, I don't know.
Hey lady, what gives?
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Yeah, thanks again, Mr.
Come on, man.
The horn player.
Oh, I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith.
Zach!
Did you
Zach.
find him yet?
Aerith.
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
Like my dude's getting played by everybody. So this is the power of Soldier First Class, man. I don't know, a lot of these arcs just feel like they're just for fans. They're just like, we're just in the slums and Aerith's there and we're doing a thing with her, and we'll come back to like the J-pop guy occasionally. That's it.
Aerith, how goes?
Zach.
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Hey, why don't we look together?
But...
Yeah, where he's like, this is what he looked like 3 different times.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay, let's go look.
Yeah, but we still have no leads.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah.
Bruno.
Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around town. Let's try that.
Thought they were gonna look together. I mean, I guess it's teamwork. Our teamwork here. Oh, that's fucking arc. Oh, there he is.
Whoa! Okay, no more running.
The wall, dude. The wall of Aerith.
Finally!
He can't get around her.
All right. You know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zach?
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
What you...
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
He just said he fucking did it. When he said it's none of your business. Did you really steal this super dead delivery? Yes.
I see.
Like a fucking robot.
So why did you do that?
I still can't believe this game was redubbed for the remake, man. It's insane. The voice acting's so shit. Yeah, I'll fucking do it again too. Gonna steal her platform shoes, dude.
You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out, but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster.
I hate when that happens, man.
That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that.
What was
Don't
the point of
do
this?
it again.
Okay.
To show that things are bad in the slums? I mean, I could tell by being a shithole and playing the original FF7 like you would do before this. It doesn't really do anything for Aerith. All it is a fucking waste of time. It makes Zach look like a super idiot.
Now we're friends again.
Maybe we'll go
Zach,
beat up a monster for his wallet.
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah. It's for my grandpa.
Well, let's go beat up a monster.
Leave it to me.
But it's dangerous.
We'll rip it out of its stomach,
Don't you
man.
worry. Monsters around here are cake.
Okay.
Well, let's hope it can't digest Gil or some shit. That would have been bad. That'd be
Just
bad.
let me handle it. Stay here and wait with Bruno.
The monsters should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here, take back your wallet. I think you're gonna need it.
For what? Fuck now. I'm exhausted. But I can't put this down. It's like a lot of the dialogue and the voice acting is like so bad, but it makes it so entertaining.
The park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now!
Hmm?
Monsters! Coming out of the park in droves!
The park. All right, that's gotta be
The
it.
real Stranger of Paradise.
All right! Everyone's
Chaos.
fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but they owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Relax.
The hell are you
relax.
talking about,
Don't worry
guy?
about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
Alright.
Here we go. This is them.
Went over a 10th year game is like the pickpocketing work.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa! That's way more than I have.
They don't pay good, man. I guess Sang said it himself. He gets paid way better. Yeah, the slum brat's more rich.
You really got it back! Amazing! Ugh, it's so sticky.
Stop complaining.
Yeah,
At
it's
least you got it
acidic.
back.
Sorry, kid.
Zach, were you okay?
No problem at all. Piece of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zach. If you need more help,
This is probably the only
just
part of the
ask.
game that's been like
You
straight
don't
out
need to steal
boring.
anymore.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's like a fucking Yakuza side sort of lesson and everything. Except Zach is not half as interesting as Kiryu. I mean, he's interesting in the presentation of him, the delivery here, but otherwise he's just a goofy bastard. Which goofy characters are fun, don't get me wrong, but he's not like a particularly like well done goofy guy yet.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money problems than me.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Yeah, Kiryu's pretty good.
We're
His
launching
VA's got it.
Operation Midgar full of flowers, wallet full of money.
Yes, Midgar full of flowers and wallet full of money.
Holy.
For real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
All right, I'll come talk to you. Okay, mister. Aerith, thanks.
Hey, Zach, did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back after this. I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower wagon.
How does he have time for all this? Doesn't he have a job that he cares a lot about? And like the mentor that's getting cloned, turning to evil, and the boy band Genesis guy. All of a sudden he's like all in on this fucking flower thing, dude. Which I mean, it feels like he would a little bit, right? Like he'd get sidetracked, but this seems like he's got to dedicate some life to this.
With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar.
Whoa, Tashi gets the wagon and
Not feeling it?
the basket and
It's great! Let's do it!
all that. I feel like a lot of the story is just kind of like random little details in FF7 that are like explained away as something Zach caused. And then they have like a loose boy band, evil man plot to go along with it, and that's it.
Oh, Aerith. Here with
Like
your
I said, it
boyfriend
feels
today?
a lot more fan servicey than it does really like it's telling some interesting story so far.
Mm-mm. I just met him.
Hey, weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch.
That's not an olive branch, bro.
I have to say though, Aerith, you won't find a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has my stamp of approval. I wish you both well.
Why didn't you help him?
Not a boyfriend. I just met him today. Oh, wait. Could
How fucking old is Aerith right now? Also, yeah, the VA, dude, it's so good, man.
we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Yeah, he's just fucking eyes are glued to the fucking script, dude.
Forget it.
The
No,
automaton just reading it
take a
off.
look.
Thank you. Just a look. I'll be quick.
He's 16 right now? Okay.
Do you like this store?
Yeah.
So what is she, like 18, 19, and FF7?
Hey.
I remember how many years it is
Uh-huh.
after Zach
To pay
shit.
you back for that. Hello.
No, it'd have to be way beyond that, yeah, because Yuffie's like super young right now. 22, okay.
I'll buy you something.
How old is Zach? He feels like he's in his 20s. Maybe he's like 18.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on.
Is he? Oh.
How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
Whoa, bro. The fucking... Is that the ribbon? Zach caused this too? That's really just a story, isn't it, man? So I'm just railing on it the whole time. I mean, I'm just getting a kick out of, like, all of these, like, extraneous little details are just, like, Zach did it. And, like, that's the fucking story. You get a little bit of shit with, like, fucking, the Genesis guy, but that's about it. I mean, yeah. Well, at least that shit's really funny. This shit's funny too, but in a different way. But that's like the chuny fun. You get all sorts with this game, right? You get the chuny funny, you get the fan service funny, you get just the bad delivery funny. The roids, the soldier roids, yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you, Zach. I'll treasure this.
Yeah,
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so. Why?
It's entertaining, but yeah, it's got a lot of flaws.
Wanna go to the park?
Hey, that sounds like a date.
Yeah.
The combat part's probably the best, but when you compare it to like games as a whole, it's still like not as good as it could be. But for a 2006 or 7 PSP game, definitely not too shabby. The problem is like, especially at least in normal, like it's very just spammy and shit. Occasional Kino voice acting, yeah. How old is Cloud? Yeah, that's my thing, is Cloud should be even younger than him now, right? Or at least the same, close to the same age. I mean, Cloud in this game is... He would have to be like... Was he like 13, 14 or some shit?
Come on, let's go.
Well, we haven't seen him in this game yet. Sure, he'll look surely a lot younger.
So, ever meet any soldier members?
Yeah, he looks older than Cloud is 6 years from now. I guess Cloud's always looked a little younger. They even throw him in a dress.
Maybe.
Do you think
Well,
that
if
they're
our dude
happy?
Zach could wear the dress, I don't know if he could pull it
What do you
off.
mean?
Maybe.
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get some kind of special surgery, don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so. At least.
Doesn't like the bloat lords. Just a
Those
small
soldier
stack of
people are kind
roids.
of weird.
Does she not know the soldier uniform?
Weird, huh?
Literally got the uniform on that everybody wears.
And they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
I'm sorry.
Why did she start shitting? Why did she start shitting on Soldier out of nowhere? I mean, I get it's like a contrived reason for, some kind of little conflict or bond thing here, but like, why did she start? I kind of missed it. All of a sudden, she's shitting on Soldier for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I get the see the writer's hand here, but like, whoa, what was her reason?
So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
The face.
You like them? Then take a closer look.
Jesus. He's like fun sometimes. I mean, I don't hate the idea of his character. I hope when they reuse him again in Rebirth that he's like everything you'd kind of expect Zack to be, I guess, from all your little flashbacks and stuff. I just don't think they handle too well. Sorry, I keep pausing it nonstop. Apologize.
Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
Whoa.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Uh-huh. But not scary
Color of the
at all.
sky, his eyes are green, man. Right there.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately.
Or is it supposed to be the Mako shit? Mako roids.
What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
That's not all that bad.
Jesus Christ. Why did he not call anybody
Return to
already?
the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Well, I guess I should get going then.
Figure out your flowers yourself, lady.
Will I see you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zack.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now.
Time to return to the Bisha boy. Fujo land.
To get to the Shinra building, I have to go through the market, they said.
Full of damaged, edgy, pretty boys. Sephiroth, Genesis. And what Angelo or whatever his mentor stand for. I'm not gonna remember any of these new people except Genesis because his name's
Huh.
goofy.
Looks like we've got more monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Shuriken, female. Yeah. My wife. Increasing accessory slots. 72725. I wonder if they told you this shit on the PSP version. Probably not. I would love to know more about Genesis. That he's an actual, like, real boy band member in reality, and he had, like, a hand in designing his character. Or whatever the... I guess that wasn't J-pop. What was it called again? I just think it's very interesting. Was it 7-2? Okay, about reading all these. There's more writing, I guess, in the emails than the rest of it, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Ten, 1, 3. Oh, 7-2. Okay, that's 7-2. Yeah, we can get access to those. I love it though. I mean, if it's not gonna actually be like really solid, I'd at least prefer it to be like super over the top and like cheesy.
Activating combat mode.
As fuck.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, baby. Get some, baby. Another dead end over here. Might as well get the chest while I'm gonna be here. Ah.
You're in for it now. Prove your honor.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Well, I don't have anything on arm. Oh wait, that's because it's HP up. This guy's got the moves, man.
Conflict resolved.
What about Cecil? The edgelord shit, or? Oh yeah.
Good work, both of you.
Oh, time for random cutscene.
Where is Angeal? He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Why don't they show these scenes in the actual game?
Warm-up's over!
Like the story parts. Some of these scenes are so disjointed, but then they'll actually have like some stuff that fills in the gaps, even if it's just really light. Like really small shit that's not worth seeing as unlockable, but would be a better like at the time.
Conflict resolved.
Like why not show that earlier? Why is that a flashback? I don't know.
You're in for it now!
Wait, how does this work? Oh, it teleports us somewhere else.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
These have a lot of health.
Activating combat
I
mode.
keep like mixing myself up because everything looks the same in these fights. I'm spinning around in circles constantly. This guy's annoying. You can barely get like more than an attack or two off. Nice, lovely.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Remind me of Dot Hack, how eventually I'd like to try playing the MMO version they had on the PS2. I was an actual MMO version.
Conflict resolved.
I'd like to mess around with Dot Hack someday. I mean, I'd probably want to play the originals before I play GU. But from what I understand, the originals suck. Oh, Japan only. Is there some kind of like fan translation? They don't suck. That's good. Yeah, I'd like to try them. I feel like a lot of it's just the anime, and especially the sign song or whatever. I'm just kind of like that a lot. Sometimes all it takes is like a song or two and like a concept or something to get me, I guess, interested. I really don't even know what the gameplay's like. I've seen like a few hours of GU, or is it GU? I forget the actual name. Ones I regarded as decent. Not normal. Yeah. It's on the list, I think, so someday.
Activating combat mode.
These robots are such a pain. Summon time? No, not quite.
Conflict resolved. Oh, yeah.
No, preparation and stuff. Is there a lot of trial and error then?
Out of the way!
Give me the Sephiroth finisher, bro.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling.
Yeah, 2 level up. Nice. We're under leveled. Works for me though. Are they pretty long? How many is there in the original trilogy? Or it's not trilogy, original series. Was it a trilogy? Because from what I understand, GU does tie into the originals a bit. So I mean, I would definitely want to play the originals before the new ones. It's 4. Long. Someday I'll do it. Long makes it not as easy to do right away. Some more stars have to align, I suppose.
Activating combat mode.
Really should have equipped some thunder. I guess I still can.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, my tier is maxed out yet. Okay, fire is. It's not blizzard. What is the new stuff I got? Magic up. AP. Okay, well, that's about JRPG length then. I've been really using barrier at all, huh? I might just level it just cause, but... Enables crits with every strike. Yeah, no, I mean, it's still pretty lengthy. Don't get me wrong. We could try Vital Slash real quick for fun. Ugh, there's so many chests here. Yeah. At least I'd have the excuse to not play it all at once.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Can I get more of those guys, please? Falls off at the third game. Did you play the remakes or the originals? I don't know if they're really much of a remake. Chocobo mode.
You're in for it now.
Stomp them. An extra ending chapter. Don't tell me it's like sequel bait. Are they trying to like revitalize Dot Hack? I think that worked out. I don't know how well those did.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, gotcha. Gris bag. Yeah, I imagine they're not very available.
Activating combat mode.
Later! Hut! See it! Hut! Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
These days.
Activating combat mode.
Hut! Take that!
Oh, is it just a strike that always crits? Is that all it is?
Conflict resolved.
Thought it was something that was gonna like make the rest of my attacks crit so like I could use it and then switch back to spamming something else. Nope. Get purged? Purge your brother. Oh wait, I can't delete that message. To give you a timeout. I always try to purge the purge message. Cleansed. Yeah, no problem. When you try to delete the redeem messages, they're really bizarre. It's like the message 8FC2E48E-E826-4820- that just keeps going, does not exist. You know, anytime. I got some HP here, magic, strength. In a perfect world, I have infinite time, and I'm ultra invested in Crisis Core's side stuff. I would try to make like a really optimal set, but I don't think we're gonna go that hard.
Activating combat mode.
I think I'm going backwards right now.
Conflict resolved.
It's really about using abilities though. Your basic attacks are weak as fuck. Flying for the original series is like 150 to 200. Oof.
Activating combat mode.
That's a little rich for a dead, maybe mediocre old JRPG. Yeah, right.
Conflict resolved.
Mithril gloves. Mithril gloves. Hack and magic up. Yeah, that's not bad.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
The auto lock-on's a little shit at times. Sometimes I'm aiming for the group of like 3 people to get like super value or whatever. And then it'll just like lock on to some rando in the background.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'd like to, for sure. Would like to do the watch the anime as well.
Activating combat mode.
This is originally an anime, am I right? Zantetsuken. Haven't seen this yet. Hardcore. Is Blizzard max yet? I really want to make Thundara.
Activating combat mode.
No way I get to like Thundaga by the end of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know what came first. Game or the anime. A little bit more rare for the game to come first, but there's stuff like Gungrave and shit where it did, so.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Which I did like the Gungrave show. Although the Gungrave games look pretty fucking shit. And the new one is supposed to not be very strong. So.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating
You watch before GU. God, Jesus, there's a lot of fights in here, isn't there? I almost feel like I should just say fuck the chest and just get the objective. These are getting a lot longer. I can see why this game has like an absurdly long 100% compared to its story. Because I mean, this is longer than like any story mission or any gameplay wise. Maybe not with all the cutscenes, but it's not a terribly long game apparently.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, it is like Stranger Paradise side content. The level design's about as good too. I'm really interested in Wang Lao or whatever the fuck. The new Team Ninja game. Because they're always like really weak when it comes to level design, but they're making like a more open exploration Soulsy type of thing. Or Sekiro kind of feeling deal. I just wonder how that's really going to play out with their usual side content and level design and shit. This guy's barrier's doing good work. He's got 2 high jump levels in a row. Must have been the buff we had going. I've been needing one. I haven't gotten any yet. I mean, really, I feel like just rolling out with high jump, like a solid magic spell, and like some decent passives, you probably could beat the whole fucking game that way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Jesus.
Conflict resolved.
High jump has some pretty good range,
Activating
though.
combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh
The classic. Just keep doing the string, and you'll just catch him with the end of the combo. Doesn't matter if you whiff in this.
Conflict resolved.
And then the boss is easier than most of the trash. Interesting. The good thing about the Wing Lao game or whatever it's called is that'll be on Game Pass. I don't even gotta mess around with it. I feel like I should do Neo 2 before that comes out just to get the full breadth of like new Team Ninja bullshit, but we'll see. Alright, what else we got in here? Bulletproof Vest, Shinra Alpha. So the Bulletproof Vest is a drop off the boss, but I have 11 Shinra Alphas, which are 40. What is with the items in this? This was a boss drop and this is just goons. I have 11 of them. This doesn't even make any sense. We could do another Chocobo armlet. Or Tenchu. Isn't Tenchu FromSoft? You never know. Although I feel like with Sekiro and stuff, they kind of have a little bit of overlap. But you never know. I mean, Armored Core's getting a new game. Alright, we'll keep doing these because getting more accessories is pretty big. Are we maxed out on any of these? Yeah, I'm waiting for Blizzard to max so we can make Thundara.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, they published them.
Activating combat mode.
All these kills you can get with high jump, I can really spam it. Get 40% AP back.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, okay. The good ones or
Conflict resolved.
I've not actually played or watched much Tenchu. I only hear good things.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. But they have the IP. Let's see. Oh, of course, I get a Thundara just natural.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like a M requirement to make it is a little steep, considering you could just find it in chests. But...
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
could still max Blizzard just to have that option there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, baby.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Some of the hit stun and the animations make some of these attacks feel pretty meaty. It's not bad. You know, Final Fantasy though, the particle effects and everything are usually like on fucking super max. But it works out. I imagine it feels juicier than it did on PSP. I'm glad these fights are quick in this place. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of bugs.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Was that the boss? Just 2 King Scarabs. This one was easier than the last one, but it's higher rank. Something tells me they didn't really try too hard on the whole, the balance and the progression and all that. Maybe I'm crazy. Just maybe. Dragon Armlet. What was it? Was mission 5 the next one? Is that what they said in the hint? Yeah, so this one, then another. I guess I could just bust straight through it, but when there's stuff like Thundara's hiding around here, rather not.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Deathball. Well, this guy looks properly heavy duty. Oh, I'm like mid-jump.
Acting together as one.
Yoish.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously?
Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I guess each time we get a cutscene, it makes these limit breaks get stronger or whatever. Maximize the bond or whatever the fuck it is.
Conflict resolved.
At least we already have most of the chests. What the fuck around? Doing too much.
Activating combat mode.
Side paths. Zap.
Conflict resolved.
And that last one was really long. think those guys are resistant to the lightning.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict
There
resolved.
we go. Stop him from doing the barrier, because then they get physical resist too.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now!
Is this the end?
I haven't gotten a Sang upgrade though. There's my deep Turk lore.
Conflict resolved.
What does a dragon armlet do? Like, I'm just after the next accessory slot, not really any items. So we'll get shit through the story and level up, and since you can generally avoid all damage if you're just playing well enough, not really a big deal to be like super tip top. 4 slots, vitality and spirit. MP plus 20% nulls damage from lightning. Boost MP. Vitality spirit. Halves damage from fire, ice, and lightning. That seems pretty good. What the fuck? Halves elemental damage and gives me a boost to a bunch of random stats. I mean, they're not like big boosts, are they? 5 and 15. I'll take half elemental. That's better than any amount of spirit. That's supposed to protect you from magic. Why boost spirit when you could just take half damage and then go from there? I mean, normally I'd say I'm gonna go glass cannon, but not when it's that juicy. Okay, backpack. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff that's not aligned with those 3 things. Like maybe the shit Bahamut was using.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
I said the music in these side areas is not much either.
Activating combat mode.
I said I like some of the like ideas of the music in this game. That kind of sets it apart from normal FF7. Like it's a bit more metal, it's like a little harder. But a lot of it's been either repetitive or just kind of forgettable. You know, FF7 had like solid like area songs and shit, but there's not really been anything like that in this.
Bringing out the big guns.
Zantetsuken. I'm digging the summon cutscenes though, they're pretty good. Pretty juicy.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, another Zantetsuken. We won't watch this one, we just saw it. So. wonder if it insta kills the mobs like it does normally.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, I hit the one behind me. He must have moved in close. Or I killed him with the initial hit and I didn't notice.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, it's gotta be a lucky critter he just, yeah, was walking around. Works for me. I wonder if there's an upgrade to high jump. Maybe. It's pretty juicy, and the only thing stopping me from doing more is just AP. It takes long enough to level. It must be in the same same realm as like Kiraga. It's probably pretty good. Alright. I just want more damage at this point. Unless we have something crazy. I don't know if they level up from use or just be it being there. I think it's just by being there. We get Blizzard soon. I just want to get to level 5 just to have that usable. But I'd rather be leveling something else up since we're going to have a pretty limited pool of missions I play through. What is the last one in this? Oh, is this a weapon? Can you get new weapons? Or would you even equip it? Guess not. Now they got me curious. Oh, fuck it. Let's see. It's the last one out of these. The rewards were good throughout, so I mean,
Activating combat mode.
that might be too.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
It's a pretty small area too. Champion belt. Nice. I don't mind these ones that are like ultra small.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Fucking nose, dude. I was like about to sneeze. what is it? Maybe it's an item you use. But would they really give you a single consumable? No way. Or maybe when we get the Buster Sword, you can like customize it. But surely he gets it and you get to use it in the actual game. Oh, I've got a bunch of these stones now. Use 3 in materia fusion for like a strength one. Spirit, MP, vitality, magic, mind. Luck, HP, MP, so you can like change your these to have a little bit more. That's neat. Oh, okay, they're just right here. Add stun attack to attack and some ability. That's pretty good. Alright. That's enough of those. If I can get more summons, then I will, but... Black cow. But it's got a special... It's got a... It's got little stars on it. What's that mean? An accessory component. Oh Lord. Might just mean an accessory in general. I'll be alright. If they don't tilt, they're gonna give me a hint and tell me it's super important. I'm just gonna move on. Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Send me back.
Let's do this thing.
Hey!
Oh, hey Bruno.
Yeah, tricky.
Mister, you leaving? It's a good thing I caught you.
Why are your shoes
Here,
yellow, man?
I wanted to give you this materia before you go. I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to keep this for me.
Oh. Steal.
Hey, good for you, kid. I'm glad I was a good role model.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
Of course not.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Mister, you need to work a lot harder to be worthy of Aerith.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister.
We just met her, Bruno.
I'm rooting for you,
Like,
okay? If you need help, come talk to me,
less than 30 minutes ago.
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this materia then.
That's fucking cool, Zach. That's cool, dude. Oh, yo, highway.
The building! Genesis! You traitor!
Genesis.
Why do this?
Original character that never existed. We didn't hear about all those wars and shit with Genesis in the middle of shit. How could they have just not mentioned all this? The original FF7, right? Clones. With one wing. Is the whole one-winged angel thing really special when everybody's got the one wing? Yeah, no motorcycle. That shit was pretty cool. The remake.
Oh yeah, gotta run.
These guys have like wings like Sora has keyblades. Everybody's got a different one, they all look slightly different here.
Activating combat mode.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously? You're in for it now.
Good luck.
The good thing about her healing wave is it like breaks the limit, which is really nice.
I'm in a hurry.
Whoa, the dark wings. Darkwing ducks. The mighty ducks.
Man, there's just no end to them. Fine, fine. Come and get it. I'll take on all of you.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. High jump's pretty good, dude. Don't even need a combo for more damage. For context, when you do a few hits in a combo, your active abilities, your AP abilities get stronger, but high jump just kills them.
Or not.
Whoa.
I guess life's
guy
just
looks-
not that simple. Yeah, no need to remind me.
Leathered up, man. Extra edgy.
That stung. A cut above the usual riffraff, are we? Ha! No problem.
Activating combat mode.
The G Warrior. Invincible activated. I like that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I got another regen. There you go.
Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
I'm sure seeing a lot of these environments in actual 3D, like explorable 3D instead of just pre-rendered, was pretty neat at the time. So that probably added to the fan service a bit. But now it's like you could tell it's just like some light asset flips from the remake. But look a little bit more ghetto. In the remake you get export all anyways.
I need your help.
Do you?
Give me your fucking sword.
Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself. At times I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword.
The Buster
Zack,
Sword.
join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
Okay. Are we helping him? Is he feeding him a line? This song's back.
Hey, sorry.
You're late.
Sephiroth, you look thin. On to business. I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo, as in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department. Hollander believes Hojo robbed him of his rightful position.
Was he hitting on him? I don't
Science
know.
department upstairs.
Probably.
Forget about Hojo.
A little something for the Fujis. Some sexual tension.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower level.
You're looking thin. I was like, I'm guessing he's supposed to be like, you look like shit, kind of. It's like a joke, but yeah, it sounds a little different.
I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
The voices are so goddamn quiet sometimes. The mixing is just kind of off, dude.
What is Angeal up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again. That's good enough for now. All right. The science department is this way.
Okay. But what's this way?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Fight.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Good God.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Okay. Sick, dude. I really think the music's probably a little too loud. And since it's just the same couple songs, I'm fine with turning it down a touch. Are we gonna see Red, and then point at him and be like, "Whoa"? Genova's already broken out well before FF7, is it? Or is it before Cloud gets to the Shinra building? Genova's gone. It's supposed to be before everything, right? So maybe we're gonna see Genova like peace. Too much of the new FF remake bullshit muddles my memory of the original. Since the events are like slightly different.
Are you...
Professor? Hold on, Professor. There's some chests in here.
Good! You're safe!
Can you please be quiet?
Hey,
The building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
We don't pay you to think, dude.
Whoa, looks complicated. What's that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Monsters?
Too ferocious to be of any use. I was about to get rid of them. Such timing. I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
I will tell you something interesting. The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items. The monsters you just released each hold a key for those item storage cells. Those storage cells may be holding some useful items. If you're interested, try to get the keys from the monsters. However, how you take the keys from the monsters, you'll need to figure out yourself.
Honestly, I don't find that very interesting at all.
Even if you fail, there is no need for concern. After 3 minutes, a tranquilizer gas will be released.
Did you hear me?
If you dispose of the monsters within 3 minutes, I will not report that you were responsible for the accident.
Okay, sounds good. But tranquilizer gas, you say? Is it gonna tranquilize me as well?
You won't need to worry if you finish within 3 minutes. This will be a good test to see if you truly are Soldier.
I'm guessing I have to steal them off of dudes. And it won't be easy. What a very interesting framing for this ultra gamey section here. I don't mind me a gaming section, but it's funny how he just like rattles off these like very specific rules.
Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here. Man, they're scattered all over the place. Gotta take them out, fast!
So, I can take the items in the cells, right? The monsters have the keys to the cells. Now, how do I take them?
The mystery. Now they just tell you. So I'm guessing I take the monsters and get the keys and then check the cells.
Here I come!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! There you are!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
In theory, it should be a piece of cake.
Here we go!
Activating combat mode.
Got
As
him!
we kill him so
Conflict
quick.
resolved.
High jump rank, nice. Maxed out.
There you are!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oops, I killed him instead of still. Could restart it. Let's restart it. I want to see what we. Press the wrong button in my haste. It shouldn't take more than like 2 seconds to get back. Assuming I can skip this cutscene where the dogs roll in, but maybe not. One more that I get. Oh yeah, we can. Good, good. Do I already have steel equipped? Or did I do that after I save?
Here I come!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Here we go!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah! There.
Activating combat mode.
What the? He missed the fucking.
Resolved.
He missed the steal. I've been able to spam it and instantly steal every time. This guy had like just a little bit different pacing. Or spacing. Because I was already buffering in the jump. I don't think it's really that tight. I mean, we got 3 minutes. I'll just wait a second to make sure I get the steal. Does it look good? So I just buffered in the jump. Oh my god! I have to jump off soon, man. I'm super tired.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
He buffered really early too. Like I pressed it like as he was going for the swing.
Here we
Activating combat mode.
Well before we saw.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, nice. Rid of that. Sucks because we don't get the high jump level, but it's alright.
There you are!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! There you are!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Hey!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! There you are!
Activating
just keep saying the same thing. Yeah, it's gonna be like nothing or it'll be worth the trouble. There you are.
Here's a cell. If I get a key, I can get in, right?
Let's take care of the last one first.
No escape!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Okay, all done.
There's some time left. I'll check the cells before returning.
Okay, that's part of the timer.
Good. It's open.
Hey, attack up. Not bad.
Good.
I probably could have gotten that already. It probably seems good because I just don't have it. But
Good.
I'm sure you could totally get it. Like ultra early by just doing side quests.
Good. What?
Potion. Nice. Yeah, a lot of these suck ass. Only really the first couple were decent. Surely the last one's good. KDkill. Nice, dude. Well. Yeah, not too great, huh? Do I need barrier? I'm just going glass cannon.
All the monsters are down, and I checked all the cells.
Okay, going back.
I wouldn't be surprised if stealing from like bosses was a big deal, but I don't care. It's usually more trouble than I'm willing to give it.
Ah, you disposed of the samples and ransacked every last cell. A good outing. First-rate work. Well done. I was able to acquire some intriguing data. The items you picked up are yours, but I locked all the cells once again. No more exploring for you. I must say, this is very interesting data.
That's my data. Don't use it for evil.
It's like Hojo has like no extra depth than he did in 7. He's just the joke man here. Accelerator. Are these just all side quests? I think I just did a side quest, dude. No wonder it felt like a side quest. Unless we just have to fuck around and do chores for Hojo.
You seem purposeless.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well,
Of course.
Of course you can count on me. Come and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project by a second-rate scientist. Oh? Well, look who's here. Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough!
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The era...
What's it? The first thing he says is some fucking poetry out of his book, dude. What is this fucking writing?
has left.
So Kino, dude.
Of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown.
Why would he ask him?
It is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There are various theories.
Now they're just talking about this guy's fucking poetry? Who cares?
The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
Hold it, Genesis. It'd be funny if the GACT member it's modeled after was the VA in Japanese, but I doubt it.
My soul corrupted by vengeance.
Good one, Kata.
Hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation.
What is this
and
shit?
Your eternal slumber.
This is supposed to be like emotional or deep. It's not like fun shooting or anything. And it doesn't have much like emotion or meaning. It's just like pretentious, I guess. It's just attempting to seem like it's something deeper than it is, I guess. Yeah, fanfic. I mean, it's entertaining, but not for the good reason. Sad hipster, yeah. The Grand Guignol. Doesn't even get close to the Guignol, man.
Zach, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me
Well,
here!
what's he doing?
Stop! Come back!
Oh. What are we doing?
Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company.
Super Golden Omega Bahamut, dude. That was Aerith.
Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
I guess it was supposed to be a cool fucking like fucking Dante moment here. I did need to whip out the pizza.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, the mood boost. Okay. The glass cannon strats. It's got like a phase 2. You can get pretty strong with very minimal effort. Equip a couple accessories here and there, level a few things up. Work for me.
Where did everyone go?
Bingo? That's the trophy name. Where did everyone go? Very cool, dude.
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold
I'm
of him.
trying to get a hold of
Haven't you
Sephiroth.
heard? Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room. In the data room, communication devices are strictly prohibited.
Is this where he
No wonder you
discovers
can't reach him.
the truth?
Data room?
Apparently, he's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
Oh.
Aerith, what's up?
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what?
No!
The flower wagon. You forgot?
No, of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
Sorry, Sephiroth. I've got to go make a flower wagon for my girlfriend. Osmos Blade. Those last few summons are, maybe they're not the last few, but those are all in the mission 10 bracket, I think. Alright, we're in chapter 5. Did I stop for now? I guess I'm still alive. I'm tired, but I'm not like dead. It's this energy drink. Keeping me on my thread. Yeah, I probably should. Not the best commentary when I'm ultra tired. Oh yeah? Were you in pain or something earlier? I remember you mentioning it. Yeah, I gotcha. I got enough problems with my stomach. Definitely been there. I don't think I'm gonna do any extra side quests around town here. Like I said, other than just seeing the the summon cutscenes. I mean, I'm feeling pretty powerful. So there's not much reason. What all are we missing here? Cactuar, Tonberry, Cloud, Genesis, I'm guessing, is on the top. Super Bahamut. Gilgamesh is probably bottom right. That looks like his silhouette, right? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, he might just be here as a joke. And then I don't know what's at the very bottom middle there. Some god chocobo? I don't know. Leviathan? Oh yeah, that could be it. They got the model for it, so why not? Yeah, we'll stop. We'll have a good chunk tomorrow. We should be able to finish tomorrow, I think. The game's not supposed to be super long. We're cranking through it. I imagine we're like halfway. I don't know for sure. Maybe I'll look up a chapter list. I don't know. I usually don't like to know. And I get like, yeah, it's the ticking clock. You get like antsy or something. So yeah. So impressions so far. It's all right. There's definitely like some fun in there. Like it's cool. I think the materia fusing and upgrading and the optimization, like the back end's pretty nice, and you can feel it pretty strongly. Probably a little too strongly. You can equip just a couple things and you get really powerful. I mean, I'm barely even doing side stuff, which usually I do, but we could be a lot more optimized. They tell you exactly where all the best stuff is, which is good because having to just guess all that would be pretty annoying. I assume that's a new change. But yeah, that's you definitely kick a lot of ass. There's some things are rated difficult, but then they're easy, and then some are like rated easy and they're a little harder. And there's just a lot of kind of weird slop like that. A lot of the side content's a little basic. There's obviously not going to be like a narrative to them or any special bosses. Occasionally there's like a few things like if you have a couple lines or you'll do a refight of a boss, but for the most part, it's just pretty dull. Not really procedural, but procedural looking dungeons using like one of a few tile sets. That's not super interesting. Like I said, because the back end's interesting enough, I could see, people, especially on mobile, this was a PSP game, being pretty interested in grinding out all those here and there, and then, combining all the stuff up. And whether there's really a good challenge to use that on normal mode, I'm not sure. I don't really regret being on normal because I don't think it's like that fun, but I would probably, if somebody was to play this in the future, recommend hard mode at this point. We'll see. Maybe it's mostly in the side content where it's juicy. Not sure, but like I said, I like me a challenge. I like me hard mode, but if I haven't talked to anybody about the game, I don't have a lot of faith in a lot of devs to balance a lot of different difficulties. So unless I've researched it or heard about it, I'd like to do the most intended, well thought out difficulty. So I assume that would just be the default. But yeah, it feels probably a little easy. But I mean, honestly, it's not like the best combat ever, so just busting through it hasn't been like that bad. But the combat overall is still, I'd say, the best part. It's a bit more deliberate. You know, you can't cancel out of everything. The animations are a little longer, more rigid and shit. But sometimes there's some cheese with enemies. Kind of being able to start and stop an attack, or start and execute an attack before you even finish like one of your moves. So. Yeah, the save screen. The achievement screenshots on PS4 are always like this. I don't know why they thought. I mean, I get the idea of it. It's cute. But it almost never works out to have a cool screenshot. Like, cool. It's just a waste of memory, honestly. But yeah. So I would say the gameplay parts are the best while they're not perfect. And like I said, the level design's pretty shit. But the RPG mechanics are solid. But the story, man, which is what most people are probably going to initially get into this for, is not good. It's pretty much just a string of fan service scenarios just back to back, with like a joke of like a main story to try to prop all that up with and not make it seem like it is just fan service. The whole Genesis thing, it's just so just melodramatic and cheesy. It's trying to be like emotional or like chuny, but it's totally just missing it, man. I mean, it's really entertaining. It's really fun, but it's like really bad, right? This thing that wears see, me and Nomura always have a guilty pleasure thing going on. Yeah, no, the whole act guy or whatever here, the whole Genesis thing, the bond you have with your mentor guy, it just feels like it's kind of going through the most bare bones, skeletal kind of like necessities they need to make the plot even just work. Like, you get that they have a bond, him and the guy. You get that they have his mentor has a bond with Genesis and Sephiroth, and like they don't go any farther than that. You don't really feel any emotion there. It's not really compelling. You just know that they do have a bond, so it has some kind of meaning here, and you get what the bond is sort of supposed to mean, but you don't feel it. You just get it, right? And I feel like that's the whole story. Everything's like really fast, breakneck. A lot of the character development's just not really there. Like I said, Zack feels like a caricature of himself. You can imagine what Zack is probably should be like. You know, the charismatic, kind of happy, go lucky, reckless guy. But like, it's just, he comes across as like essentially like Sonic. He's like worse characterization than Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Why do I not have? Yeah. Then there's stuff like that too. I mean, even if we don't talk about the characterization or the pace, or really all the OC stuff, how much of this shit's just like fan service stuff just to make it you point and clap, like the ribbon, he did the ribbon thing, the flower cart, this scene's just like an FF7, he fell through the roof and shit, and it's like, okay, but it's like, so I'm trying to find the FF7 soundtrack on here. Oh, there it is. Anyways. But even if you don't think about any of that, just the presentation, the flow of the cutscenes, like the voice acting is like so shit. Like, they'll say something rotate really slowly, pause for like an unnatural amount of time, say another thing, or pause in mid-sentence and say something, and you can tell it's like there might just be bad direction. It might be because they're trying to like match up with like the PSP, the rigging and all that. Who knows? Maybe the original, just English had that issue as well because it was trying to match up to the Japanese stuff. They didn't. I doubt they lip flapped it or something. I don't know, but yeah, I'll have to watch some of the cutscenes in the original version. But the voice acting in this is not good. Like, it reminds me of a game like 10-20 years ago where you'd make fun of like dubs, right? That's still like, people still do that because of how bad it used to be with English dubs. Like, it has just this, English dubs have just this like stigma because of how shit they used to be. And for the most part, they're pretty good nowadays. I mean, maybe not always godly, and I would still advocate, if you do understand the original language, playing that. And even if you don't, I mean, it still might be a better experience. But Jesus, yeah, this makes you think back. So this makes me think back to like some of the bad days with VA work, where you'd get those random PS2 or PS1 games that were just like, whoa, so this can be like that. And these VAs, like, I mean, some of these characters like Sephiroth and Aerith and stuff, they did fine in remakes, so, and they're not horrible here. Not everybody's bad, but I imagine a lot of it's like just the script, just the direction, just how they have to sync up. But there are some just bad VAs. A lot of especially the extra NPCs. But yeah, I don't know. The little I've heard of original Zack, he also just kind of pulls off the goofy charisma better. They're a lot better than back in the day, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're better than that, but it does remind me of back then, right? I don't really like, there's not many English dubs nowadays where I'll listen to it and be like, oh yeah, this is like in the bad days of English dubs. Like, this one gets close. There's been a couple others in the last few years that, I mean, other than a lot of indies, right? A lot of like amateur indie stuff does it, but big games, I mean, this is Square Enix, right? I mean, they got a lot of money to do whatever the fuck they want, so it's pretty surprising. Yeah, I can't speak for anime. I don't watch a lot of modern anime dubbed. There's a lot of old dubs I really love, like Bakuna and Cowboy Bebop and all that. I can't speak for that, just games. But yeah, like, there's a lot of just like fade to black, 2 seconds of a cutscene, fade to black, 2 seconds. There's like definitely like I don't need it to be like a 50-hour like bloated mess where like everything's very painstakingly slowly built up. I mean, that does add to immersion or believability or something, and characters maybe, as long as all of those hours spent are like valuable, have some kind of purpose. But like a little bit more breathing time in this, like some of those flashbacks are just like scenes that could have just been in the cutscene, like when Sephiroth's going up to the helicopter saying that the other guy's missing, and it's like, well, fucking hell, why not just... What's up, Redless? I'm hopping off here. But yeah, why not just like have that just in it normally, and then have the flashback be something kind of neat. It's kind of odd to have some of the story flashbacks as a roulette thing. I get the idea, and it is kind of like fresh, but I don't know if it's really just a novelty, and I don't know if I don't know if it's a good thing either. Like, I really feel like those scenes would probably be better purposed elsewhere, but I guess it's not like Fox because they're not really that amazing as scenes anyways. But yeah, anyways, that's the current impressions. It's very entertaining, but it's not very good. It's got good elements, though. It's not like it's atrocious. Like I said, the back end on the RPG is fine. I feel like the combat's alright, especially for what it was at the time with the PSP. A lot of the dungeons, a lot of the bosses are whatever. Some of the more actual, like, fleshed out bosses are fun. But yeah, the story is definitely the worst part. The presentation of it's even worse than that. So that's the take right now. Oh, music too. Music's such a big part of Final Fantasy. I gotta say, I like the idea of this being set apart from FF7 by having it be a bit more metal, a bit more hard rock kind of shit. Because there's a lot of remixes of those kinds of songs, but man, a lot of it gets repetitive, and a lot of it just doesn't stand out that well. I don't know if this soundtrack is different than the original. I think we talked about it a bit, but I don't know if we came to a conclusion. I have the original soundtrack. I'll just have to listen to it. But yeah, a lot of it's just whatever. And the only times I really was like noticing the music was when it was getting like them reusing the same songs too much, which is not what you want to notice. I feel like Final Fantasy has a pretty high standard with music, so that's a shame there. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I guess there's visuals. You could tell there's a lot of asset flips probably with FF7 Remake, but it doesn't look even close to as good as FF7 Remake does. From the effects to just the models, the animations, even just the texture work. Like, there's some of it's good, but some of it looks like a juiced up PSP game. But still, it's not like bad or anything. I mean, it's probably fine for a remake. I think, though, the big question we're gonna have to answer by the end of this is, should they have upgraded more? And if not, and you know, if sticking to being really faithful was the call, is $50 too much? Right now, I would say if you're just gonna make it faithful, and then the things you change or add in are not well done, like the VA work, $50 is way too much. There's got to be some kind of balance there. Because if this is $50-$60, then you're comparing yourself to FF7 Remake, right? You know, it's like, okay. Like, to me, that just doesn't, $10 is not a big enough difference there. This clearly doesn't have that level of effort put into it. So. Anyways, it's been entertaining for sure, though. I'm really looking forward to doing the rest of it. But yeah, I can't say it's good. It's mediocre to bad, probably. But anywho, thank you very much for watching. I need to run. I need to go to the bathroom. So go watch LG streaming. Who else is streaming? Frizz might be streaming. I'm not gonna raid because I gotta run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with more. We'll try to finish it, I think. And then after this is Phonotopia. Oh, and yeah, real quick. December the 30th. That'll be the stream and review. So I post about it in the Discord, but if you got game lists, topics, just thoughts on anything this year, there's just maybe one game you like, there's some bad games you want to talk about, anything at all related to games or whatever topic you want from this year, generally centered around games or stream shit or whatever, bring it on the 30th. We got some people prepping lists of good stuff and bad stuff and little reviews and shit, so if you want to jump in, I'll be probably streaming for over 12 hours, talking the whole fucking time. You can interrupt at any point and just chit chat. I'll be picking out best games we played this year, best games that came out this year that I played, the worst stuff, some notable stuff, and saying a few words on, more than a few words, on each game I played. So that'll be around 200, I think. It's probably 180 something, so should be a good time. I always have a lot of fun with it. It's cool kind of digging into it and doing a larger comparison stream. So. I don't have a particular time. We'll start on the 30th. It might start on the 29th and leak into most of the 30th, or it might start on the 30th and we'll do half of it